I wonder just how many streamers, like, actively quadruple check to make sure that they're still muted before, like, clearing their throat, or just, you know, generally making immediate pre-stream noises, whether it's like moving a lot of stuff around on the desk or whatever the heck it might be. You ever think about that kind of stuff? I think about it sometimes. I really do. It's weird. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have any particular explanation. But hello, Legion. We're off to a bit of a late start this Sunday afternoon / evening for those of you over across the pond. Chat is popping already. Like, there have just been food conversations happening for the entire time of, like, lead-in. So I'm just going to go ahead and jump to the conclusion that, well, hold on. Our newest champion has decided that he wants to start today's stream by interrupting me, which is just an indication that he's where he belongs. Jonas, thank you for the 12 months championship support. First month as a champion, 12 months as a member. Janelle following up with 38. Okay, Janelle, listen. That's a power move. And as our chief moderator, you should be nicer to Jonas. I'm kidding. Thank you for the 38 months of championship. Yeah, my brain might have trouble wording today. I'm going to wait for Copper. Copper's just coming in to one-up Janelle. That's what's happening. Jonas and Janelle beat you to it. Copper, thank you for the 39 months. Noble membership. It's good to see you all. Like, you see what I'm talking about? If you're lurking in the background and you haven't been reading chat, and or maybe you're just watching the VOD later on and you like to hang out during VOD time because you know it's an entirely shenanigan-filled time. Hang on, I should probably play the music again. And you know that, then those redeems popping off immediately as soon as we began are the indication that chat is going as crazy as it is. A wild prate has appeared. In addition to Druzhnik, we've got some OG YouTube mods in the house. Pekka! Oh, no. No, don't. Oh.
At thanks 22 life super chatted $5.86. Let's see how he reads Latvian. Sveiks Legion, Sveiks Hadrian, Vision Patikamu Tires Radi.
For a second, I thought you were trying to get me to read that, and I was just going. I was going to straight up refuse, but then I realized that you meant Brian, and then I felt better. That's why I was very concerned for a minute. But I feel better now. You made me panic for like 5 seconds. I was like, don't put me under that kind of pressure. Pekka, thank you for the €5 super chat. I appreciate you, sir. And thank you, by the way, quick shout out to Pekka as well, those of you not on the Discord, or on the Discord who didn't catch this yet. Thanks to, I want to give 2 particular shout outs, actually 3, because remember a few weeks ago, Copper gave a couple of boosts. I'll say hi to everyone momentarily, but I really do want to take a moment to say this. Copper gave a couple of boosts, and as a result of the boost that he gave, hang on, let me remove this, we were able to reinstate one of the bonuses on the Discord that had fallen by the wayside, which was our LPQR server tag, which is a really cool tag. It allows you to have a little bit of swag by your name no matter where you are on Discord, even if it's not on our server, and you can click on the tag and people who know about the channel or who don't know about the channel can join the community if they're so inclined, which is really nice. So thank you, Copper, for that. But then this morning, Cass gave another boost on Discord, which got us within 1 of having our fancy Noble and Champion member tags back.
Potion
oh my
seller.
goodness!
I'm telling you
I haven't
right
seen
now,
this in a while.
I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. You don't know what you ask, traveler.
You don't know what you
My
ask.
strongest potions will kill a dragon, let alone a man. You need a seller that sells weaker potions, because my potions are too strong.
At Mads12344
Oh
super
my
chatted
goodness.
$15.70. And needs only your strongest potions. I have a very refined system for dealing with my chronic lateness. I simply arrive exactly when I mean to, it's just that when I mean to is usually 20 minutes after everyone else.
You know what, Mass? First of all, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 Danish kronen super chat there, and for bringing back the potion seller. We haven't seen that in a minute, and that was awesome. And I think, Mass, who launched the Holy War last weekend? Who was responsible for that? Not calling you out or anything, but I'm calling you out. Who was that you or Pekka? I know you and Pekka were the main human shenanigans last weekend, and I appreciate that too. Callie especially appreciates it. I'm going to go ahead and say that. Okay, so here's the thing. Mass, first of all, again, thank you for that, but you need to give yourself more credit because you're usually here on time. You're good about showing up during vibe time and interrupting me plenty and just showing love for the channel, and you have since the moment the channel came back and we launched memberships. So thank you again for being here, and give yourself some more credit because you're not usually that late. So just to finish telling the story, Cass gave another boost this morning. We were within one of getting our fancy member tags back. Pekka gave 2 boosts this morning, which not only was enough to get us back there. Mel, hello? Good to see you, buddy. YouTube and Discord mods in the house this afternoon, despite the late start. I appreciate it. What's this about a playable Pope? Oh my god. Hold on. I still haven't said hi to anyone. This is our community. Like, I'm trying to make my way through the opening of, like, stream and give some acknowledgements, share some appreciations. Mel, thank you for the 37 months. How has it been what is time? That's a great question. One thing I want to try to do this week, I'm going to try and make a note of this. I want to see if I can get voice to text working again on those so that when you guys do that, it'll actually read your TTS, which would be really nice. That has been turned off for a while because of something that was changed in Stream Elements, but I have a workaround for that. It's just annoying. And maybe if I do it once, maybe if I get it working with one redeem, it'll be better. Let me turn the music down just a bit. There we go. Just when I'm talking. Just when I'm talking. There we go. That's better. Anyhow, so thank you again, Pekka, for those boosts because it has fully enabled our membership perks and Discord perks and everything the way the Discord should work. Discord has it has not been as like great or reliable of an app as it has been for several years. It's unfortunate with sort of the public goings on around Discord, and so I think a number of people have withdrawn, understandably, their investments. They've unwound their investments in Discord because they just don't want to, given the change in direction. But for those of us who are still using the platform and who are still making the most of it every day, because it is still an awesome platform in so many ways and helps our community communicate at such a fine level of granularity relative to what YouTube provides, even though YouTube is kind of starting to build that up, not nearly at the rate that Discord has. Having that full kind of feature set unlocked for the server is awesome. So thank you, Pekka. We appreciate you, sir. Okay, I'm actually going to say hi to people, believe it or not. I do want to go ahead and jump into Final Fantasy pretty quick today, given that we had a late start, but I do want to still have a lead in at least 10 more minutes because we had a late start. I want to make sure people who realize we're still streaming today have a chance to join us before we play the game. Because, man, the end of last week, I had, again, as I've said many times, I had forgotten about that particular plot twist. I had forgotten that all of the main characters know each other from childhood, but for some reason they can't remember it, and they think it has something to do with junctioning the Guardian Forces, but we're going to keep using Guardian Forces because, we need to be able to kill things. But just such a huge plot reveal, and I can't wait to keep going, which is especially why I want to make sure that people who were here at the end of last stream have a chance to get here. So, without further ado, Copper, I see you too. Rembrandt, hello. Yeah, you were right on time. Nathaniel Miller, and another Jen. Good to see you both. Druzhnik coming in with a Hadlurk super early. It's been good to have you here, my friend. Callie, hello, and no, I have not fixed my account. I am a brand. Yay, capitalism. Yep. So Callie's just making sure that no more shenanigans go on her account. Appreciate you for that, Callie. Jonas, our newest champion. It's funny though, because Jonas has had gifted memberships for over a year now, so he's still got the fancy helmet. And doesn't it just look pretty? Doesn't it just look good? It looks good. And then Jen and Drew just talking about delicious food. Jen's like, oh yeah, I just made an omelet and toast. Do you know how many of us would have like committed atrocities just for the chance to have an omelet and toast this morning? I feel like it's a non-zero number of people that would have gone to great lengths to have just an omelet and toast. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with good omelet and toast. Mass, hello, and thank you again. All right, catching up. Oh, wait. Did I see? I saw NO and immediately went to Nocturnal Druid. I know Druid's here, but I'm going in order, okay? There has to be a procedure to this. Janelle is here. Hi, Janelle. I know you're here, but I'm greeting you from chat now, so it's like a second greeting. Hi, hello, welcome in. Pekka is here, bringing chaos, and just greeting everyone in every language. And then I made sure to bring in Japanese, and I'm pretty sure he responded with Chinese. So, you know, English only here, but Pekka was just being multicultural for a moment, and it worked. It was a good vibe. I appreciated it. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Prate, hello again. Good to see you. I think I'm mostly caught up. There he is, Nocturnal Druid. Greetings from Seattle, where I'm putting together this is why I wanted to get to Druid's message, because I hadn't had a chance to read it, and I knew it was more than just a hello. Where I'm putting together a delivery order from the Japanese grocery store. I'm so excited. Oh, man. Druid, what are the things on your grocery ticket that you're most excited about? What are your top 3? What are the 3 things that you are like salivating at the chance to actually get from an authentic Japanese grocery store? Please do share with the class. Speaking of Holy Wars, the new CK3 update this year is making the Pope playable. That is wild. I saw that Stellaris has also recently launched their Season 10 marketing, so that will be interesting to kind of see how that plays out. Haven't played a Paradox Grand Strategy game on the channel in a hot second, but if I were to jump back into one, I would say it's a toss-up, honestly, between Stellaris and Crusader Kings 3, because I think there's been enough added to both games that it would be fun to jump back into either. I still have I have a chip on my shoulder towards Stellaris. Talked about this many times. We played Stellaris on the channel for years, but there were some issues the last time I was playing regularly, and it really burned me and rubbed me the wrong way. But it's been literal years, so we can jump back into it at some point. But it does seem like both of those games have some really interesting content upcoming. Yeah, playing as the Pope will indeed be wild. That is a crazy change. And it just makes you wonder, how much flexibility are they adding to it? Or is it just going to be like, yeah, I'll just be the Pope. That's awesome enough. And you just wield that power to whatever end. Maybe that's, you know, the extent of it. Or they could go full Paradox and be like, you can be the Pope and then convert back to Roman paganism and then just watch chaos reign. That's like me combining CK3 lore with Total War Attila lore and just watching everything burn. But it would be fun. Inner Universe, welcome back. Good to see you. I am caught up on chat. Drew's like, I hope that. Of course you do. Or convert to a totally different religion. Right, just for the sheer chaos. I agree. I think it would be nice to have that level of flexibility, but I can see them going both ways with it, right? Because they could, you know, being able to play as the Pope is, as a gimmick, not that it's a gimmick, but like as a thing, is enough of its own accord, you know? No, I'm not caught up. JK just starting. You're not kidding. Don't lie to me. All of chat can see you, Nate. All of chat can see you, Nathaniel. We know you're not kidding. Anyway, so again, thank you all for bearing with me on the late start today. We're going to go a few more minutes here before I jump into Final Fantasy, but I slept almost until noon. Y'all, I don't sleep that late anymore. But see, here's the thing. Diablo is really good. We talked last week about how all of the good games are coming out at once. And one that I think I didn't even get to mention. Hold on. Let me see if... Yeah, it's not even on the list of games I mentioned. Someone in chat might have brought it up last weekend, but Subnautica 2 is coming out in early access in like less than 2 weeks. Hold on, what's the date? What's the date? Let me look. May 14th. May 14th. Which is in like 10 days. 11 days. All the good games decided they're going to come out at once. And Ace Combat 8 is going to come out at some point this year too. So there've just been so many good things coming out in just the last couple of weeks. Announcements or actual good new releases that have been enjoyable. On top of that, for those of you who... I'm going to do a bit of a shameless plug here. This is one thing I might experiment with playing a little bit at the beginning of stream, like on our... when we have kind of end-of-month shenanigans and we do Legion's Choice. I play a roguelite that I'm just a huge fan of called Conquest Dark. I've played it a bunch on the Discord. Some of you have seen me play it. Just last month, Ermstoy, who is probably my favorite developer, indie developer to interact with in a long time, he's like second to Raphael only. Ermstoy added a custom build system that allows you to share codes that basically, when you run around picking up items, just automatically gear your character towards a build that is created by someone else or built into the game. I now have 2 featured builds that are literally in Conquest Dark. Not 1, but 2. And I've made more, but me and a core of players that play Conquest Dark have been sharing builds a lot on the Discord in there. And Ermstory is very, very interactive as a developer. So that's also been fun. There was an update to that this week that I haven't touched yet because Diablo is so freaking good. Y'all, this is how crazy Lord of Hatred is. I know that this is not a Diablo channel. We haven't played Diablo on the channel. I play it in the Discord, but it doesn't really work. It certainly doesn't work from a series perspective, but let me tell you something. I have actually started thinking that one thing that may be fun to stream here on Sundays or Thursdays at some point might be doing, not sandbox Diablo, but a run of the entire plot, Diablo 4 and the 2 expansions. Because let me tell you something, the way that this story concluded, the music, the writing, the retconning they did in order to really bring it home and correct some of the mistakes, because let's face it, sometimes, especially when you have a trilogy of games, like, you end up realizing that certain characters don't really work or have never really worked and aren't really what you wanted them to be. And so, things get dealt with one way or another. Not going to spoil anything, but it's surprisingly good. And for the first time, I'm like, wait, if we were focused on the story and we started from the beginning, that could be really fun to watch. Yeah, Jen, I'm thinking Thursday evenings. That might be a fun way to bring Thursday evenings back. So, because we don't do Thursday evenings all the time, but when I do them, it'd be really nice. Yeah, Midnight Suns, we need to do that as well. So, Midnight Suns, what I would do with that, so get your thoughts on this. I think I've shared this before. What I would want to do is go in and actually capture a bunch of the footage from the existing VODs and get just the, story-related stuff. Not the missions, because obviously the missions take up a lot of game time. But have all the cutscenes, and then we could watch it, or maybe I could share it as a video to where people could watch it and catch up. What do you all think? Should I do it as a VOD that's available before we jump back into the game? Or should I create a video and then we watch it together on stream once Midnight Suns comes back? Let's do a vote. I'll do a vote. Because we've got a lot of our regulars here. But 1 second, I'll make a poll. Start a poll. Okay. It is a tough call, Prate, which is why I think, since we have so many regulars here right now, including people who were here and have been waiting for Midnight Suns. Midnight Suns is really fun. It is a perfect Thursday evening game. I can't wait to continue with that because I was excited about streaming that. For those of you who remember, when we started streams at the beginning of last year, it was between Detroit Become Human. It was actually something that I talked about when I launched the channel, and then streams just took forever to get going. When I brought the channel back from its hiatus, I mean. It was between Detroit Become Human and Marvel's Midnight Suns. Pekka, you are the third. And here's the thing. Since your game is not out yet, you don't have necessarily the potential to be number 2 or number 1. But once the game is out and I can really, as a player, experience your output as an indie developer, I might be able to rank you up a little bit. No pressure. No pressure. But you are, in fact, in the top 3. Because you're my third favorite. Oh, hang on. Druid, I just realized you answered me. Shiso Niniku? Fukujinsuke? Hitomebore? What is Hitomebore rice? What's different about it, Druid? If you, I'm sorry, I'm gonna pick your brain about food for a second. Shiso Niniku. Fukujinsuke. Pickled veggies usually served with kari raisu. Raisu. Oh, Japan. Okay, so we've got just 8 votes. If you haven't had a chance to vote in the poll yet, I'll leave it for another minute or two. But watch the highlight reel together is the overwhelming... And it would be fun, because we could sit here on stream, premiere and play, right? It's a strain of Japanese rice that you absolutely love. Oh, that sounds delightful. It's always great when you can get, like, the version of something that you want most. I think Druid said he's in Seattle right now, Drew. So it's as close to Japan, apart from being in Hawaii, as close to Japan as you can get in the continental U.S. Well, Hawaii's not in the continental U.S., hence the phrase continental U.S. You know what I mean? That's why we say that. Okay, yeah, it seems like watching it together, which that would be my first instinct, but this is why polls are useful, because sometimes my first instinct is not always the popular one. But I'm glad to know that in this case, we are aligned. It was fun wrestling with autocorrect to type those Japanese words. Yeah. When I lived in California, there was a... So I grew up in Southern California, and there was a Japanese market, I'm pretty sure it's still there, called Yaohan. That's Yaohan. That I actually purchased the entirety of my Dragon Ball manga from back in the day. I have all of the original 1 through 42 Dragon Ball, which encompasses Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. For those of you who didn't know this, the Z was only added to the television show. The entire storyline of Z was actually just part of the Dragon Ball manga. And when I was a teenager, I purchased all of them, 1 or 2 or 3 at a time. A wild Phil has appeared. Only have about 20 minutes before I have to run, but I want to pop in and say hi. Hi, Phil. Good to see you. we are about to jump into Final Fantasy. Honestly, I would be playing Final Fantasy already, but Druid distracted us with food. Oh, someone else just... Wait. Okay, I saw a 10th vote come in and it was for the VOD, so now we're at 80-20, but then the 10th vote went away, but then the 10th vote came back. But yes, Druid has distracted us with food. And to be honest, Drew and Jen started it, Druznik and Jen, because they were talking about the deliciousness of omelets. And toast. Omelets and toast is almost as catchy as boots and pants. And boots and pants, but not quite. Koshihikari? Koshihikari is the most popular rice, but it's nowhere near as tasty as Hitomebore. Oh, food. Okay, well, YouTube just inserted some ads, so what we're going to do is chill for another minute or two, and then we will jump back into Final Fantasy VIII. Again, as a quick plot review for those of you who might not have been here at the end of last stream and haven't had a chance to catch the VOD, major plot reveal at the end of the last stream. So if for whatever reason you don't want to be spoiled on Final Fantasy VIII, stop listening as of right now, because obviously we're going to jump into the game shortly. But something like just absolutely mind-blowing, and one of the things I've really enjoyed about playing this again 6 years after the last time I played it is that I have actually forgotten some of the plot details, and so it's like re-experiencing it for like the first time ever. It pleases the ear holes. It does, Jen. It does indeed. So it's been great to re-experience Final Fantasy VIII's, more like memorable moments. Pretty much the entire main cast, with the exception of Renoa, realized at the end of last stream that they had all been at the same orphanage together as kids before they were distributed to different gardens to be raised as like child soldiers and other forms of, I guess, more societally useful individuals in this fantasy world. And I'm just trying to think about how far we got in the reveal, because we had just finished learning that, but they all found out that they had grown up together, but they had forgotten. Something has suppressed their memories. And so there's this big question mark of like, okay, how the heck did we all like exist in the same orphanage and yet none of us remember this except for Irvine. Irvine kind of remembers it. Irvine's the only one that kind of recognized Selphie, and he's had a crush on her like his entire life, which is actually kind of sweet. I have to, it changes how you feel about Irvine a little bit, because Irvine has been a bit of a scoundrel, and not a scoundrel in the worst way. He's kind of inept, right? Because they're all kids. These are like 17, 18-year-old characters. And like, so they're socially awkward, especially Squall. My God, especially Squall. They're socially awkward. They're still learning how to be like adults, and they're a long way from it, right? So Irvine's trying his best, and he's falling on his face, and not in a good way, not in an attractive way, in like an extremely cringy and egocentric and very difficult to watch kind of way. And so the moment that you recognize that they all have this deeper connection, it changes the vibe of it. I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. It seems like the overwhelming favorite is still... Oh, there we go. It took a second for that to post. Overwhelming favorite is still watching the highlight reel together, so I'll keep that in mind. But Diablo, just to finish what I was saying, it surprised me. It surprised me. So... Okay, I think ads are probably done. Let me get the game booted up. It's just such a wild plot twist in Final Fantasy VIII. I was finishing 2 or 3 different threads in my head at once there. I know that kind of collided, but that's ADHD for you. So, let's get the game going. Get the controller turned on. Hold on, let me test these batteries that I have sitting next to me here and make sure these are... Hello? Okay, no. These are old batteries. What about this one? Oh, no. That one's good. That one's really good. But this one's old? Yeah, this one's bad. 1 second. 1 second, y'all. I've got a secondary pair of batteries sitting right next to me, and I just want to make sure that they're both ready to go. Yes, that one's good. Perfect. Okay. We've got some backups just in case we need them. You started Final Fantasy IX, Drew. That's awesome. I cannot wait to play that here on the channel. I'm not going to play it right after 8, don't worry. I'm not that obsessed with the series. I love Final Fantasy, but we're not going to do 2 Final Fantasies in a row. But 9 is my favorite, and I'm glad you started it. It's just a fantastic game. And we'll get to play 9 with the Memoria mod, which is a really, really, really lovely way. Drew, I think you're playing it on your Switch, correct? From what you told me from when you got it. But we'll be playing on PC, so we're going to have the Memoria mod available to us. Oh my god, that's loud. Did you hear that? Did that come through? I don't think that would have come from Final Fantasy VIII's, like, tracked window. So, you shouldn't have been able to hear that? Okay, good. Yeah, that was the launcher, but it makes a really loud noise. I wouldn't be surprised if it came through my headphones into the mic. That's how loud it was. That should come through, though, because we are golden. Let me take vibes off the screen there. Let me pop up to the top. Thank you all for the super chats and shenaniganry, as always. We're going to turn the new member layer off and go ahead and pause our music so we can continue. So much to do. So it's interesting because we're approaching the end of kind of the second act of the game. Also the end of the second disc. As I've talked about before. Huh. Okay, wait. I thought we were still in Trapia, but I guess we had just left. As I've talked about before, the 4th disc of Final Fantasy... Oh, hang on. I'm realizing that ducking is not enabled for this yet. The 4th disc of Final Fantasy is pretty short, so this is really, for all intents and purposes, it's a 3-disc game. So we're approaching the end of the 2nd disc, and those plot lines tend to be pretty closely brought together. Let's get a couple of combat rounds knocked out, because we do need to make sure we're stocking up on some of the nicer magic you can find in this area. But this stream is going to be interesting because I think we're going to... First of all, we have a little bit less time than usual because of the late start. But I want to make sure that I'm gathering as much of the stronger magic from some of the area monsters as I can, so that we are prepared to take on some of the later enemies. So it's going to be a little bit more focused on some grind, but with the purpose of getting stronger in specific ways that should be visible in stream, especially as the series continues. But don't worry, we're going to go straight to plot after this. I just want to take a second while I'm getting 9 plus... Oh, wait, 4 in that case. That's rude. Some characters have Cure stocked, or rather junctioned, but they don't have it. That was painful. They have it junctioned, but they do not have it maxed out. And we've started to run into enemies that have Cura and Fyra and Blizzara and Thundara, which is really nice. Thankfully, it looks like when we are drawing these cures... Okay, now it's down to just 1. Is it going to keep doing that, or... Oh, nope. In some cases, it is a lot higher. Okay, let's go ahead and have Ifrit say hello to these guys. Shouldn't be too difficult to end their careers once Ifrit arrives. So the lower level spells, we're definitely drawing a bunch of them now. I think that's probably connected to character level. Final Fantasy VIII was the first Final Fantasy to have scaling monsters. So as you play and as you go to different areas in the game, you'll encounter monsters that are relatively the same strength compared to you, no matter how much you've leveled up, which was certainly a change at the time. But Guardian Forces, like the one we just used, level independently of the party. And so if you've really made sure to get them nice and strong, then they will do a lot of damage and end monsters' lives quite quickly. All right. Just going to take care of 2 or 3 battles here before we jump back in. Kind of get our feet wet. Okay, this one's not going to last long. Wow. I'm pretty sure this was a guy that we saw near the beginning of the game. Okay. We are full of fire. That one hit, yeah, I knew it. Squall's definitely gotten stronger now that I think we upgraded his weapon one time. Also, those M-stone pieces that we just got, it's important not to underestimate the value of building up some of those in inventory. Because we've started to unlock the ability for these Guardian Forces to take some of those items and break them down into spells. So we don't have to spend all of our... Oh, Thundara! This is why we're doing this. Good. Missed selfie. The horn broke off. Let's draw as many Thundara as we can from this guy. If all 3 of them draw it... Oh, wow. Who is this? This is Squall? Nice. Squall is full of Thundaras. It's good news. But if we have the other characters in the party also drawing... Alright, we're getting 2... Yeah, see, Renoa and Selphie are both... Oh, maybe it's not level tied. Selphie just got 8. What the heck? Okay, leave Renoa alone. They're attacking the weakest link. It's rude. We can all see what you're doing. Let's see if Squall can do this in one hit. Yep, got him. Yeah, so see, these enemies are not particularly tough. I'm pretty much going to run straight back to the garden after this combat. Okay, that's good. Interesting. Timing Squall's Gunblade is always a bit of a challenge, because you do get a little bit of bonus damage when you attack in the right way. But I'm wondering if it works when you're in a menu, because it doesn't seem to be working. And I can normally time it pretty well. Most of Squall's Gunblade hits for the entire series, I've gotten his bonus. There we go. Saw it and heard it, but it didn't actually finish off the enemy. So we're getting plenty more. Wait, that's Squall. I do that every time. I'm just trying to draw as much as I can, so it's kind of almost autopilot. If we all 3 start hitting him, he would die pretty fast. And of course, Selphie is asleep. Alright, let's try for the timing and end this. Got him. Alright, he's gone. Nice. Thankfully, sleep is a condition that just ends when the battle ends. So, let me take a second. Refine water or ice magic from an item. What do we have? We have North Wind. One will refine into 20 Blizzagas. Let me also just look at the items and see what they do. Okay, contains strong ice element wind. And then mesmerize blade is long. It's a long, sharp blade. What is mesmerize blade? Can't do anything with it from here, but this will refine it to 20 Blizzagas, and I have 2 of them. So we could... Oh, Squall already has 98 of them. Nice. Anyone else have one? Let's go ahead and break these down, because we'll probably get more of these. Famous last words, I know. Let's refine both of them. Hey, Andy, welcome back. We just started not long ago. We started at 3 rather than 2 today. My time, anyway. So you have not missed much. I just got a couple of combats knocked out to get our feet wet. I was catching everyone up on the plot from last time. Ooh, Wizard Stone. I forgot that we have some characters with Firagas, which is really nice. Alright, 5 Fyras. It looks like Selphie is using some... Well, she's not... She has Fyra. She's not necessarily using it. But we could give her these. We can give her half of them. Let's do that. Okay, and then recovery medicine. Life ring. This will refine into 2 Phoenix Downs. And then mesmerize blade. Ooh, 2 mega potions. I like. Okay. Do I have a tent? I'm pretty sure I have a tent. I got 5 tents. Yeah, we're just going to use a tent real quick. Easy peasy. Tent and save. I'm a bit of a compulsive saver, I know. It's this game that did it to me. Oh, okay. Well, one more combat. Thankfully, you cannot get into combat when you're in the airship. Ooh. Will you have Thundaris for me? No, just Thunder. Okay, it looks like everyone is mostly set with it. We'll just beat him with physical attacks. As soon as I get back to the garden... Oh, Angelo's got this. Hell yeah. Good boy. That went well. As soon as I get back to the garden, what I want to do... Nice, couple of M-stone pieces. Gets a coddle leveled up. Okay. Let's go to the menu. I just want to make sure... Given that we have this really nice magic now, I want to make sure that we have the best stuff in each slot. Yeah, so see, I can go ahead and put Blizzaga in Renoa's Vitality because I gave her that. And then, do you not have Cura? You do, but it's not going to be able to compete with 100 cures. We need more Curas in order to compete with that. So for now, we'll leave that alone. You might remember with Squall what we did when we started building up Curas is we went ahead and switched, even though the Cure stack would have still been more potent. Okay, so we're using Thunder here for an attack modifier. We could also do the same with Blizzard. Thundara... Alright, it's 50%. This looks like it's going to be more of a 75% bonus when it's at 100, which is nice. Now this is elemental defense, so if we want to have a good defense against things... Trying to think. Yeah, why not? Let's go ahead and give her... Are these both elemental defense, or... Oh, they are! You can have 2. Interesting. I had forgotten about that. And of course, that will continue to improve as GFs add different junction abilities. The GFs are still leveling up themselves. Alright. You have Blizzaga junctioned here. What about Firaga? How many Blizzaga do you have? 98. Okay, that's why. Alright, he's got Firaga junctioned, which is fine. And nothing else to junction. Full life here. Cura, sleep, shell. That seems pretty solid. Is there anything that can compete with shell? I kind of doubt it. Nope. Everything is set. And then finally, most importantly, because Selphie and Renoa are both... Okay, make sure we have abilities junction too. I'll check on that. Right. Berserk is a pretty good HP bonus, but these are both my lowest level characters, so we want to make sure her stuff is, like, set. Right, Blizzard. That's 41 on that. What about Shell? Now, Shell, the nice thing about Shell is that it gives defense against everything. I just need more Shell. Is she the only character that has Shell junctioned? No. Squall also has a junction. What about Renoa? Let's see if Renoa has Shell on her. She does. Let's go ahead and send those to Selphie. So that'll boost her defense a little bit. Okay, and for the most part, everyone's HP is still good. There we go. Perfect. Please make a party of 3. That is my party of 3. Thank you very much. Okay. So... Actually, you know what? So we have Trabia Garden, Balam, Shumi Village, Fisherman's Horizon, Timber, Dalit, Delling City, Desert Prison, Win Hill. That'd be interesting to go to Win Hill. We also have the opportunity just to explore the map here for a minute. No, I didn't mean to. There we go. Is it X? There we go. Yeah, the controls for this are not always the most intuitive. Let's take a second just to... What is this? I don't want to run around too much here. Yeah, that's why. I'm wondering if this is something we can actually approach and enter, or if it's just a map feature. I can't remember what this actually was. All the Asunas. Very nice. Alright, there goes the horn. Yeah. So what's interesting about the junction system is that, notice, what I've been saying for this in past streams is that Final Fantasy VIII has this system where monsters scale to the player character's level. But if you're using the junction system adequately... Okay, yeah, there's nothing here that I can see. If you're using the junction system adequately, then you actually do get stronger. Hey, Scott, welcome in. Glad you could join us. If you're using it adequately, then you do get a lot more potent against enemies that you would normally be weaker against. So the character level scales, but if you level up your GFs and you level up, well, if you junction the best spells you possibly can to every character, you get a lot stronger. So getting stronger in Final Fantasy VIII is actually somewhat akin to the way that you get powerful in something like V Rising, to use a modern allegory. Because V Rising has an equipment-based level system. you don't gain experience in battles. You work your way through, I mean, you might gain gear, but you work your way through various items. As you equip them and improve your character's strengths, the characters themselves get stronger. Okay, let's go ahead and hop out. The characters themselves get stronger, and then your level increases once you have a certain number of high-level items equipped. I think this is timber. Oh, hey, you guys wouldn't let me through before. Yeah, so your daughter loves cats, but I don't know about that, man. Look at this cat literally sitting on this dude's head. No matter what happens, don't panic. That's the sign of a pro. Okay, buddy, whatever you say. Hang on. Now, as I recall, there was... This is the Timber Hotel. We weren't able to do much last time we were here. Weren't you just in Fisherman's Horizon? My dream is to create the ultimate diorama. Okay. Let me talk to you. Maybe next time. Oh, wow. Welcome. Reservations are taken at the counter. In all caps, don't hurt Gady. There's no one here to fix him. Okay, I will not hurt Gady. I'm going to just walk away. I want to see if there's a... Yeah, there's a weapon shop here. Nice. Okay, so now that we have the mesmerized blade, we can upgrade to the cutting trigger for Squall. And this is why we look around. Let's see. Already got that. Wait, what does it take? Interesting. So it takes Dragon Skin and Fury Fragments. Valiant for Irvine. Ochu Tentacle and Dragon Skin for Quistis. Sawblade for Renoa. Steel Orb, Shark Spike. I'm just glad we got that one upgrade in for Squall. That's great. I wasn't expecting that. I want to take some time to revisit some areas that we have only been in for plot reasons. Georgie, oh, I wonder where he went. Oh no, did you lose your dog? Maybe we can find him. All right, so this is the pet shop. Makes GF forget an ability. What? Wait. Are you for real? Hold on. I gotta try this once. Today I learned. I don't think I knew that these were in the game. Alright, so we've got Healing Mail. Guardian Force learns hit points plus 10%. So we already had one of these. Okay. Let's just use it on... Interesting. Okay, so maybe there's another that I can use. Brent says, I have another 7 a.m. shift tomorrow, so I won't be staying for too long. I'm trying out this thing called being a responsible adult. Yeah, let us know how that goes. Best of luck to you. Normal sleep is healthy. It's particularly hard for me when Diablo launches a new expansion. But in this case, it was worth it, because the story's really freaking good. Jen says, that's wild, Rembrandt. I've never heard of that. What is this responsibility? It's a word that I've heard used. Just memeing, of course. I think that's commendable, Rembrandt. Best of luck with it. Angelo Reverse. Your dog finds Phoenix Downs to revive KO'd party members in battle. I've already read these. Invincible Moon. Angelo Recover. A very nice trick indeed. Hold on. Ability. Is there a way? Yeah. I'm really not sure about what's going on with these, if it's not super obvious. Drew says responsibly adulting always makes me so sad. I think it makes all of us sad. It's the difference between duties and values. And duties like, oh yeah, I want to do that, kind of, but it's hard. Taking one for the team. Someone has to try it out and report back. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Not quite sure what's going on with these. Yeah, I did say duty. I did. Alright, where's your dog, buddy? How's Timber been treating you? Well, I don't know. I just got back. We're gonna just look around and see how things have been going. Oh, there's our seed pay. Very nice. Here's the Timber Maniac's office. A lot of old magazines. Hey, these are the Battle series. I've read all of them. I've read all of them. Cute boys like you are always welcome. Feel free to look around. That is sexist. And... oh, found a draw point. Nothing here. Really? It has been literal weeks since we've been in this room, and you want to tell me there's not a single spell that's drawable there? Wait, that one seems readable. Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs. You finished reading it. Maybe he does. Why do Battle Series books sell so well? We're sure living in a terrible age. I like talking... I'm sorry, what was that? That's too bad. I like talking to young people. We're gonna walk this way now. Matter of fact, we're gonna run this way. We're gonna go out the door. We're just gonna... The Timber Maniacs HQ is not passing the vibe check. So proud of my daughter. You guys help your parents out too while you can. They may not ask for it, but it'll make them really happy. Hey, let's see if the kids are still scamming people in the alley. You behaving up here? Are you still doing a handstand? The kitty's eating up all our food. He doesn't care. Just keeps on eating and eating. Look out the window. Kitty. Okay, wait. Hold on. I wonder if there's something to be done with that cat in the alley. I have a feeling there is. It could just be decorative, you know. It could just be silliness, but let me... While we're here, let's go back down to the bar. Thankfully, we don't have... I don't think we have combat to worry about anymore down here. Last time we were here, we definitely did. A shop. Can I talk to you? Fuel for a rental car. Okay. I guess I can buy a replacement tent. There we go. Into the pub. Last time we were here, we were learning about drink colors. It's true. Oh, scan found. Hey, kitty. What you doing? Ugh, I heal sick. Ink I dwank too much. Blah. I mean, that's a pretty strong drink if it's literally making you revert to baby talk. Good night, Jonas. Take care. So I don't know that there's going to be a lot going on here in Timber. But now that we have this much flexibility and our first version of a vehicle to travel around in, okay, yeah, we're not even going to be able to go back here. Unauthorized entry prohibited. There's no way you're getting through here. Been gaining some weight lately. Ain't no room for anyone to pass anyway. Give it up, I tell you. Wow. Throwing yourself under the bus just to guard the TV station. Respect. Kind of. Oh no. Back this way. Please. Okay. Nope. Let me tell you, navigating 2D environments as a 3D character is more perilous than it looks. Oh, I can already draw more scans. That was fast. Apparently some draw points recover really fast. Wow, yeah, they do. So if it's an older... The train to the desert will be arriving shortly. Don't take the train. I don't need a train. I have a garden. Let's go this way. Hurry, the train's coming. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh god, what's she doing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Girl. Girl. Girl, get up. Thank you for your help. What just... What? Found an old issue... Wow, words. Holy crap. Old issue of Timber Maniacs. You finished reading it. Okay. Okay. What is up with this train? Timber news. Young girl saved in the nick of time by brave young man. So can you do... Thank you for your business. Please come again. Can you do other things in Timber to, like, earn awesome rewards, maybe? Let's talk. Maybe I should let her have a cat now. Who knows when we'll get our independence. But young kids should learn that you don't always get what you want. Achoo. Mommy told me when Timber becomes independent, I can have her. Oh, this is a girl that wants a cat. I mean, you probably deserve a cat. You should have a cat now. Just take good care of it. Make sure it doesn't get outside if it's supposed to be an inside cat. And make sure it gets lots of time outside if it's supposed to be an outside cat. But also make sure there aren't any predators around that would be difficult. Take care, Mass. The Danes have left the chat. They showed up early this morning for me while I was playing Diablo in the game room in Discord. In force. And now they more or less leave at the same time. you may now... Right? Yeah, just the Danes. The mistaken Dane is still here. And it wasn't her mistake, it was my mistake. And I will never let myself live it down. Because it's too much... Oh, wow. I step on the dirt for 5 seconds. Not even that. Did you just giggle menacingly at me? I don't think so. Alright, so these spells aren't all that. Oh, look at that sword on Squall. That's awesome. Nice strong hit. And that was even without his trigger being pulled. So that's a nice upgrade. Couldn't find any items. Pandemonium leveled up. Very nice. We did find out that if you remember to run this way... Oh, wow. I forgot the garden was over here. We're probably going to get another fight. Yep, there it is. If you run on the road when you're out in the world, you will not have to deal with as much shenaniganry. Ooh, Kira. Come here. We're going to be in this fight for a minute. Well, Thundara as well. Perfect. I'm going to take this opportunity. Especially because these aren't particularly strong enemies. Kira and Thundara. And this is just one enemy that I've checked. I haven't checked the other one. Nice. It happens, Rempran, especially when we're up late with a new game in there. Alright, we're getting a decent number of these from each pull, which is nice. Most of these characters are already using Kira. Nice. Missed. Tell you what. Oh, interesting. Falling asleep in the game room is a rite of passage. Hey now. We have healthy sleep habits sometimes. Okay, there's one enemy gone. That was a critical, well, not a critical hit, but that was a trigger pull from Squall's new gun. 745 damage. Starting to get up there. Wind Blast. That's... okay, double-digit damage. Less than 50 to each character. I think I'll live with it. Bye-bye. That worked out. Oh my god. That was fast? Literally just threw me into another menacing giggle battle. It's just one. Hold on, let's at least check what's drawable. Silence? Ooh. Hang on. See, some of these characters are actually using sleep, I think. I think it's Renoa. But she's full up on it, so... I'm guessing we're going to get 8 or 9 per... Yeah, 8 or 9 per draw with this. In your defense, you were in bed and had woken up around 6:30 a.m. It's fair. No one's holding it against you, we promise. I don't want to spend too much time grinding single battles. We're going to do... So when I say grinding single, I don't want to spend too much time in actual battles, like one at a time. But we're going to do plenty of fighting. I just don't want a single fight to take too much time. Desert Prison. I kind of want to go to Windhill, I'm not going to lie. But I'm pretty sure the map is set up to prevent us from... getting to Windhill. No! Let me in. Okay. I'm remembering the buttons for controlling this thing. Okay, so Windhill is... Yeah, the map is set up to prevent us from getting down there. I don't think that we can actually get to Windhill. Oh, that was a while ago. But yeah. That was hilarious. I was streaming something in the game room. That was... Wasn't that like a couple of months after I moved? I think it was. Yeah, I like just went to go get a drink or something, and I like... Oh, cool, we did get to Windhill. I went to go get a drink. When I came back, it was a long time after I left because I sat down on the couch, and the couch was comfortable. Okay. Are you gonna let me... There we go. Sometimes you can't land the garden exactly where you would expect to. Oh, as we get into a fight. That's what it was. I got a phone call, and it was kind of a maybe tiring phone call, so I just closed my eyes after the call was over. Zombie? I don't want... No, stop it. Stop it. Stop. Aw, that's gross. Although, it looks like we've got some floats, which can be nice for certain kinds of defense. Yeah, I remember, Jen. He's using cure magic to kill me, which is hilarious, since he's hit me with zombie. We'll see how many hits it takes to knock him out. Cure. Oh god. This might kill Squall. Rude. Incredibly rude. Hey Jim, good to see you. There we go. That's what we wanted to hear. See, what's interesting is that because Squall got knocked out, we were able to bring him back without that status effect, and I didn't have to use anything to cure him, which is nice. Apart from the high potion. Alright, so this is Windhill. The last time we were here was with Laguna. So I kind of want to see what happens. This is the last time we saw Alone as a child, too. Now we know who Alone is. That was another big reveal at the end of last stream. Oh, hello. I've never seen you all before. Are you here to buy flowers? You see these flowers in the casks? I grew all of them. Aren't they pretty? Aw, good job. Are there still monsters running around everywhere? Dispel found. Actually, let's do a quick, speaking of relaxation, speaking of R&R, let's make sure that we are good to go here. Alright, so fire. Looks like Berserk is actually better for your HP now. Thundaga is even better. I wouldn't have thought that. But if that's the case, then you take Thundaga. Fyra is best for strength. Unsurprisingly, Blizzaga is the best for that. I know that for a fact. Now, you should have some Curas on you, but not enough to compete with 100 Cures. Nice. Alright, let's junction... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I want to make sure that... Nah, we're not going to run encounter half. I do actually want... Yeah, I want these fights that we're getting into at the moment. Even though some of them might not come at the best time. Because we do need to get as many spells as we can. Anyway, back to magic junctioning. Full life, it's going to be really hard to compete with full life. Oh, wow. But regen does. Only with... Hold on, how many full lives do I have? Not that many. Not that many. 8. And that's 2317. Regen goes up to... Okay, it's not that much better. Full life is probably the best. Blizzaga. Alright. Looks like that's probably as good as it's going to get. Ooh, Thundara would be better here than Sleep, so we'll do that. And then we probably want to leave Shell here. Let's double check Selfie especially. Might be time to go ahead and put Fyra on her strength. I'm going to do that. We'll need to draw more to really compete. Same with her Thundara there. Okay. Blizzard will keep. Shell will keep. Perfect. Okay, let's have a look around. See what else is going on here. Nice, we got more seed pay. Oh wow, the bar looks... Oh, I'm so sad. The whole color scheme is like darker and deader. Rain? Oh, okay. No. Hey, who do you think you are barging into my house like this? Get out of here right now. Okay. Wait, hold on. Can we go back up there? Can we talk to you? I thought I told you. What's with you? Did I remind you of someone? I'm not her ghost or anything, alright? Wow. Then again, there are spirits lurking within these walls. Just gonna see if there's anything I can get for loot. By coming back here. What about by interacting with the cat? Kitty? Kitty? Nope, don't let me. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, this is Laguna's house, complete with like just all the bullet holes in the walls. Now, yeah, nothing in the draw point. That's so interesting. What's this? It almost looks like a ball of some kind. Okay, let's go ahead and just save here. Alright, I guess one thing I'm going to do... I want to run down this way to actually go through the neighboring countryside and see if anything's going on. But when we get back to the garden, I'm going to talk to a few characters and just get a refresh on like the very next place we should be going. Oh, what's this? Oh, that was the first character that gave us a little bit of an indication that... Oh, 11 drains, nice. A little bit of an indication that maybe not everyone wanted Laguna around for a long time. How are you today? Magnificent weather, isn't it? Are you here to visit an acquaintance? What do you think of our village? It's very small and boring, isn't it? Flowers. You like the flowers? Yes. Or, do you like flowers? Those white ones are really beautiful, aren't they? A woman named Rain gave them to me. They bloom beautifully every year. It's unfortunate that she's no longer with us. Oh. If only she had stayed away from that outsider. Oh! Nobody understood flowers as well as Rain. What's this? Received vase piece? What? Excuse? Excuse? Where is it? It might not be a usable item. The answer to that question in my book Rimprint is always yes. Nice. Gatling gun for Christus. Didn't realize that was there. Ooh, we got a dragon fin. Did we have that earlier? I think we need that for one of the... Okay, I don't actually see the vase piece anywhere. So can you pick up other pieces of the vase and get something? I don't know what that is. Flowers bloom over and over. I wonder if people do the same. Everything stops. Come here. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. That is not a chicken. That is a chocobo. Did I get him? What's this? A Gisso Green? Oh no, another vase piece. I've never done the Chocobo stuff in 8. Ever. Ever. Not when I first played it, not when I replayed it 6 years ago. The music is just... We might be here a minute. I'm trying to, Drew. Does it drop anything else? It does. That is very true, Jen. Yep, I had a feeling it would be Gizzal Greens, which is Chocobo food. Okay, hang on. Do 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 do. Chocobo related? Yeah, you think? It makes that sound every time I hit it, and I feel bad. I love the Chocobo Crossing sign. Ooh, it's red. Hold on, how many different rewards are there? Receive Phoenix down? Okay, hold on. Jen, there is categorically a difference between, hey, we're at the end of the game, and we're going to do a bunch of Chocobo stuff first before we try to beat the game, and hey, we're like in the middle of the game, and we're going to do a few Chocobo things just to see what's up before we like get back into other stuff. Don't try and pull that fast one on me while everyone's here not knowing what you're talking about. I see you. I see you. This is not the same thing. Not the same thing. Jen is at the end of Final Fantasy IX, just for context. And she was going to beat it yesterday. But there was important Chocobo stuff to do, which I encouraged her to do. And it might have taken up too much time, because Jen did not beat Final Fantasy IX yesterday. How dare you compare the situations? They are not the same. No, I protest exactly the right amount, Rembrandt. I've never seen you kids around before. What brings you here? Vase pieces, apparently. Who's this? There used to be a flower shop in the town square. It was owned by a woman named Rain. She lived there with a little girl named Alone. I know. Rain was so good with flowers. She made wreaths for our harvest festivals. Her wreaths of white flowers were most beautiful. We'll never see wreaths like that again. Alone was so adorable. Wearing those wreaths overhead and prancing around like an angel. Aww. It seems like Alone was popular, at least. Alright, so there's the hotel there. There's the item shop. That's one of the reasons I wanted to come out here. You can ring a bell. Hey, we have guests. Take care of them, will you? So you'll be staying here? No. Okay, maybe next time. I'm just here to confuse everyone. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just here to make you walk halfway to the desk and then go, oh, JK. I'm not sorry about it. Okay. I'm clicking so one thing I know I said this last time, I think, but one thing I really love about Final Fantasy IX, because they learned from, I think, user feedback on this. When you are near an item that can be picked up in the environment in 9, it puts a little prompt over your head. So you don't just have to feel around for areas where you might be able to pick something up like I'm doing right now. It's a lot more obvious. You can just basically run around a room, like check the skirts of every room, if you will, that you're in. You can just like run around the edges and then just hit the button when you see the prompt pop up. No, I didn't mean to. Really slow here during the afternoon. The day goes by really fast if you just sit around here. I would think the opposite. Yes, that is what I said, Drew. Check the skirts. That can only be taken one way, and definitely not any other less appropriate ways. And I know you would never bait me toward that second direction live on a YouTube stream in front of so many legionaries who are just here to have a good time and relax on Sunday. You wouldn't do that, would you? Would you? Not in my brain, it can't. There we go. Hey, youngsters, what can we do for you? We're mercenaries hired by this town. You better not mess with us. Plus, we graduated from Guardian. Yeah, so did we. Squall, like, just holding out his hand and be like, huh? You're Guardian students too? You're actually a seed? Oh, so that makes you our junior. Keep up the good work. I don't think so. The mercenary life is quite nice. The pay is good with no room and board. I've heard there's an undercover figure that helps this town out. I wonder if this person has some kind of sentimental attachment to this place. Oh, I bet I know who that is. You a customer or just looking to play? A customer. Buy. So to make sure we have enough of everything. You know what? Since I've gotten some seed pay, let's go ahead and up the number of these that we're lugging around. Just to cure various effects. I do want to go ahead and buy some more Phoenix Downs. One more high potion. Shotgun ammo. Tell you what, let's go ahead and have 22 shotgun ammo. Nice. Are you sure? I guess. What could go wrong? Those aren't the cards I recognize. Rude. Oh no. I don't have anything that can compete with that. I'm immediately losing! Can I withdraw? I can't withdraw. That's disrespectful. Alright. Okay, hang on. Let me try to bait him. Okay, yeah. Now what I'll do is... That's rude. That's just unnecessary and disrespectful. Curses. Why did... Okay, question. I wouldn't have... I gave up my Tonberry card. Okay, listen. Where did my nice cards go? I have a bunch of amazing cards. Hold on. Hold on. There's got to be an explanation for that. Can I sort them any better? Yeah, see, I've got a Diablos card. Ifrit, Sacred. Like, where did those cards go? I'm guessing, is it the rule set? Oh, no, I'm not sure, because I don't want to go back into another game. There must be a rule set that forbid, like, maybe it was random. Oh, I think I did see the word random on the screen. So I guess the cards were randomly selected. I've never spent a ton of time in the card game in 8, if it's not painfully obvious. What's this? Hey guys, better watch your step. Better watch your going. The flowers are beautiful, but don't get distracted by them. I mean, we're gonna look around. Last time I was here, there was a lot of military equipment and it made it hard to run around. Plus, there were battles, because remember, Laguna had to patrol, and so when we would run around up here, there was constant threat of battle. Alright, let's head back to town. I do kind of want to look around a bit more, because I feel like the vase pieces are only going to be here. So if I look around all the buildings, I would imagine I'd be able to find whatever they are. Alright, can't get in there. Can't get in here. I think we can get in the central building. Yes. Hello? Alright, that dude's not moving. Oh, interesting. There's a leg on the ground. Oh, there's people here. My husband is very upset by the fact that the vase is missing. A ghost? Oh, my, please. There's no such thing, is there? Okay, so the vase is missing. We found some of the pieces. I imagine if we talk to him, I might be able to give him the pieces I've found. Let me first have a look around up here. It would be hilarious if he like says, hey, we lost our vase, but we have a piece of it. My precious vase is missing. The vase has been passed down in my family for many generations. So many unusual things happening lately. I bet you there's a ghost here. That broken piece. My ever so precious vase now in such pathetic shape. Oh well. I'll have to glue the pieces back together. Let me know if you find any more pieces. There are quite a few pieces here, but we still have a long ways to go. How many pieces did this break into, sir? And where else could they be? I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense that they would be outside of this town, you know? Oh, that's the... Let's talk to the kids. You can't get me in here. Na 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 na. Okay, cool. Here to buy flowers. Yes, you grew all of them. We know. We talked about it. Dispel found. Let's draw that. 6 dispels that time. Originally, we were opposed to letting outsiders into our village, but I'm glad we hired those 2 guys for security. Before they came, the kids couldn't even play outside. So was Laguna just doing a crap job? Is that what's going on here? Oh, poor Laguna. Alright. I want to look around a little bit more, see if we can find anything. I'm just mashing buttons everywhere I go. Anything? No. Although, let me check one more time upstairs. Bother the woman who lives here now. Maybe now that we've... She said there were ghosts... Okay. There are spirits lurking within these walls. Yeah. Which... That corroborates... what the other person said. You can see that stuff is knocked around in here. Like there's a portrait missing on the wall. Oh! Don't bother the me down. What? What's wrong? Cats can talk to... Excuse me? Number 1, why did you just speak to me? Number 2, why did you speak in that strange voice? I'm guessing just because the Japanese word for meow is nyan, and there was a lot of that basic phonetic work in there. So they were just memeing on cats, I suppose. Okay, nothing here. So we've been to Timber. Let's go talk to the people on the bridge. Hello? There we go. The orphanage. I wonder what it's like now. We're looking for an orphanage near a lighthouse? Oh yeah, that's right. There was a lighthouse on the tip of Centra. It's on the southern edge of the world map. Well, that's handy. Thanks, Jew. How about that? That's right, we were going to the lighthouse, the southern tip of Centra. So we pretty much have to turn Take care, Drew. It's good to see you as always. Glad you could hang out for a bit. And sorry for the late start because we would have gotten a little further before you had to go. But what can I say? Diablo 4 is distracting. Hope you rest well. Okay, I'm just gonna head this way. So glad we can't get into any encounters while we're doing this. Can you imagine? Okay. Should see land here briefly. There we go. Or momentarily. So she said it's on the southern tip of... Should you call it Centra? There's a lighthouse. Okay, we're not there yet. We're actually going pretty much straight toward it right now. Any lighthouses? Huh? I don't see them. Man, this world map is not the prettiest in high def. Especially when you're in the most barren regions. Alright, I've got to try and get up on the ground. There's not an area nearby where I can get up on the ground, but... She said it was... on the southernmost continent. But I don't see a lighthouse up there. Yeah, we'll have to get up on the ground to see a little bit more clearly. Imagine the XP from sea monsters. I mean... Scott, here's the thing. There's at least one instance... Oh, here we go. At least one instance where you definitely... Alright, hold on. Oh, it looks like... Oh, that's rude. I can't bring the garden. I have to go on foot. There's at least one instance where you can... where you have to go underwater to get something very powerful in this game. As I recall, it was underwater. So, you're not wrong. Okay. We're going to get into a lot of fights here, but it's good because we're in a different region of the map. We'll probably have different enemies that are stronger, have different spells. Oh my god, what are you? Hopefully you won't hit too hard. Draw water. Getting 5 each. So we can do a little better. 6, nice. When did Squall get? 9, nice. We haven't seen too much of the water spell yet. Water in Final Fantasy IX is a little bit stronger as a spell. It might be the same in 8. Let's see how hard this hits. 284. That's not promising. 274. I'm a little bit nervous about the fact that it's not attacking. Let's see if we can wrap this up. 298. Chrono's hits weren't... Yeah, 249. Not bad. So he must be immune to whatever damage type Squall is using. Oh, there's a hit finally. Oh, that wasn't Okay, you know what? Shiva, just wrap this up, please. Unless Renoa and Selphie take care of it first. Good news is this seems to be a nice, strong enemy, so this will yield more AP for the GFs and more XP for the party members, but we're getting the Guardian forces leveled up as fast as we can. So that when we go up against a sorceress and her lackey, otherwise known as Cypher, we'll be ready. Oh my god, that's a lot of experience. 4. Alright, Ifrit and Carbuncle leveled up. Okay. It doesn't seem like we can go that way. I'm going to try and go for high ground so that I can... Yeah. The camera in the world map in 8 leaves something to be desired. It's not much better in 9. Oh, wow. Back attack. Thunder, huh? Already got, like, a bunch of thunders with this guy, so we're just gonna... Yep, all 3 of them are full on thunder, so I got some bad news for you, buddy. I got some bad news for you. You're just gonna get pummeled by relatively high-level Guardian forces, and there's not a lot you can do about it. I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Oh, that didn't take long. He looked tougher than he ended up being. Squall leveled up. M-Stone piece, 2 AP. Ooh, Leviathan learned Support Magic Refined, so 1 second. Ability, Support Magic Refined, what do we got? Vampire Fang will refine into 20 Drains. Dragon Fang refines into 20 Asunas. Remedy refines into 5. Oh, nice. Remedy just gives us Asunas. Okay, Squall now has the maximum number of Asunas. Let's actually see if we can benefit from that in any way. Yeah, it actually improves. It's much better than Cura. Well, how many Curas does he have? No, he has 100. Nice. Okay. Not bad. All right, magic. Yeah, Thundara is probably still going to be it. Although, do you have an Aga spell that you can use here? Not really. Shell. It's going to be hard to beat Shell here, but... Firaga. Alright, we're set. Okay, that's what I wanted to be able to do. Could it be that way? I genuinely don't remember which way it is. So we could be wandering around for a bit. Oh no, I lost my YouTube page. Come on, come back. There we go. Let's see what we got. Thundara, stock. See, this is why we did this. Asuna, or just water, stock that. Only 3 from some of these spells. That's unfortunate. Have a good night, Rimprint. We will see you soon. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that was a heal. Oh, because it was lightning magic. Duh. That's okay. I'm mainly just trying to draw from these guys. 6 Thundaras. Very nice. So Squall literally can't draw from that one. but you can get water from the scorpion. Did I just use thunder on him again? Or is he using it? I think he's using it. 9 waters, nice. Oh, immune to physical damage. That would have been nice to notice sooner. Or maybe just immune to the type that Renault is doing. You know what? Let's just nuke both of you. That's Selfie's limit break. I'm not going to worry about it, though. I'll have her use a high potion. That ought to do it. Oh! One of you is still up. Was not expecting that. Alright, let's use an echo screen. What's that, poison? Stock some more waters, and then we'll just kick his butt. Should be a decent amount of AP from this battle. Oh, Renault is silent now. That's a little bit rude. 286. Yeah, that got him. Unfortunately, silence is something that will persist after the end of the battle, so I'll have to use an echo screen. Oh, nice. Both of them leveled up. Ooh, that was amazing from a GF learning perspective. All right. Item. Echo screen. Rinoa. All right. Guardian Force. Refine mid-level magic from other What? I forgot that was a thing. That's incredible. Yeah, definitely learn that, Quetzalcoatl. That's fine. You learn that. You learn that right heckin' now. Okay, Ifrit is working on HP plus 30. Refine ammunition from an item. Let's go ahead and learn Mad Rush. I'm not sure what Mad Rush is, but could be interesting. Alright, you're still working on that. You're still working on that. You're still working on counter. Refine recovery medicine for a guardian force from an item. Oh, that's so great. Auto potion. Hell yeah. Okay, I do want to go ahead and let that one finish for Leviathan. I think the game auto-selected that one, but it's okay. Shiva is level 51. Initiative. Enables action as soon as the battle begins. That would be nice. Junction 2 magic, 2 elemental defense. We'll get there. But for now... Alright, so I think I need to head through here. Yeah, I'm so nervous this is not the continent I need to be on. But Zhu did say it was the southernmost continent, so I think if I walk around long enough here, I should be able to see a lighthouse somewhere. Waters, not bad. Did you silence Rinoa again? Okay, hang on. I just realized something. Asuna is the other thing that you have. I feel silly. Because I didn't need to use an echo screen. We can just literally draw an Asuna off of him and cure her silence. 5 head, right? Yeah, they won't let the girl speak. They're afraid of her. They are. They're afraid of her power. It's, I mean, we've already seen what she does to Squall. We'll We'll see how long it takes to defeat him using purely physical damage. Also, I want to see how many waters I've built up. Because I did draw a pretty good number of them. And I could keep drawing them, in fact. I mean, look at that giant chakra on her arm. I wouldn't want her anywhere near me. In a battle situation. Without the chakra, Chrono is awesome. Nice. Super arm. Ow. Okay, we're gonna have to do a Guardian Force probably to wrap this battle up. Unless Selphie does it with her nunchucks right now. Which is entirely possible. Melting bubble. Is that the one that... Oh, he's gonna do this literally right as the battle's ending, so I won't have a chance to... That's... Okay. Unfortunate timing. Shiva will almost certainly kill him. Yeah, he's dead. You're not surviving that. Pandemona learned summon magic plus 10%. Nice. So I'm going to hold off on using Echo Screen, but we will check on Pandemona and see what else I can learn here. Yeah, let's go ahead and learn HP plus 10%. There's a strength plus 20% as well. That would be really nice. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, gonna look around here. Okay, I don't see a lighthouse yet. I'm gonna keep going this way and hope one pops into view in the distance. Worst case scenario, we just get a lot of really good battle experience running around. Oh, hello. What are you? What are you? Oh, they struck first. That's not good. Thundara? They have Thundara. Maybe they have Thundaga. Ooh. Oh, no. Okay. This is spicy. We're going to have to be careful here. They have all three. Angelo Rush for the win. Let's go ahead and use Asuna on Renoa. And then I'll have her summon a Guardian Force, because this is going to be a little bit too much damage. But I can draw some Thundara to power up Selphie. Nice. Squall is stocked. A little bit of fire and ice for these guys. Although, since they have all three elemental spells on them, I'm wondering how much damage Fire Magic Guardian Forces are going to do. Oh, just kidding, they're dead. It's fine. That worked out. Squall leveled up. Squall keeps leveling, but listen, I'm glad Squall's leveling, but I need Renoa and Selphie to level. Please? Pretty please. Cherry on top. Answer. Enough damage. Correct. Oh, it's another one. This time he's all alone. Chance for first strike. I'll take it. Interesting. I'm not sure if the trigger button works for Squall while I'm in the menu. I haven't gotten it to fire yet. Did he just morph? Are you a Power Ranger? Sorry, that was a dumb joke. He didn't have that much in the way of hit points. Yeah. He did not. Magic stone. Oh, I see the lighthouse. Perfect. We're making our way towards it. Although I have a funny feeling that we took the long way to get here. Firaga. Oh no. Oh no. On Squall. Listen, that's not necessary. You don't need to go that hard. Just for that. Oh, he has... Oh, this one has all three of the major spells. Draw failed. He's using it again. You gonna try it on Shiva? You are. You absolute idiot. I got something for you. Well, this particular battle would have been a little bit better for like hanging in there and like getting some of the additional spells. But it's okay. Renoa, Wizard Stone, Shiva and Ifrit leveled up because Shiva needs to level up. Big tent. And we're gonna make it. Oh no, that wasn't the lighthouse. That was just. Ugh. Okay. Rude. I got so excited because it looked like a lighthouse in the distance. I really hope. What we might have to use is encounter half. We have that ability. We can set it up. I don't want to use it yet. But if we realize that we're not on the right continent and I have to turn back, I'll absolutely reduce our encounter rate. For stream's sake. These guys aren't messing around. Okay, so Shiva learned the ability that she was working on. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Spirit by 20%. I genuinely don't... Hold on. Yeah, I don't know if I'm on the right continent. A lot of these guys. Hold on, I want to see, now that we're healed up a bit, I want to see if... Yes! Orthodogus. Now, because they're more powerful spells, we're not going to get as many of them at once. That was disturbing. Never do that again. Alright, so Squall doesn't have anything he can do. Draw failed. Looks like Selfie got one. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see if we can just knock this out. Stop picking on Renoa. Holy crap. Sit down. Makes me wonder if there's a magic defense. I mean, there is a stat that boosts magic defense. Is there anything I can junction to Renoa that would be better than what she currently has? So it's Spirit. Yeah, Cure is not that good at this point. I wonder if there's another spell she now has that would be better. Alright, Cure is at 32 with 100. She has 9 Cura. Just use 1 Cura from Squall's set on her. Okay. Now, I'm still... There are a couple of different places where this lighthouse could be if Zhu's directions were correct. I just wish the camera would behave a little bit more, because... Okay, look, there's a section of beach here. That would have been nice to know. It would be nice if it was possible to call the garden to you. You can't, but it would be nice. You can see that the garden's all the way over there. Oh no. Okay, hold on. We gotta keep looking for a second longer. If we roll over here... Damn. I mean, I don't mind these guys, because... they have magic on them that I'm using. But if they keep attacking the characters that I need to be alive and kill them, that's a bit of a problem. So we're going to work on that. Alright, there's a Cura on Renoa. I just wish they were getting... Oh, 8 Thundaras. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, he's not facing Selfie. Yeah, Squall can take the hits. By all means, do more of that. Okay, this could be bad. That's better. One down. Makes life a little easier here. I've got an increasingly bad feeling that we're not in the right area. So what I might do is switch that encounter half on in just a sec so I can run around with a bit less interruption. Although the amount of ability points and XP that I'm gaining from these battles is non-zero. That looks like a chocobo forest over there. That's what that looks like. Yeah, we might turn on encounter half because that was really fast. That's handy to know. The X3 speed button can be turned on in real time in battle, so I might, in situations like this, start using that a bit more. I literally didn't know that until just now. Okay, so no lighthouse here. Chocobo forest here. Oh, wait. Is that it in the distance? That's it. That's it, and we're on the right continent. Perfect! Alright, so we're going to visit the Chocobo forest and the lighthouse. We found it! I was in the right place. I mean, I thought so, because we were following the exact directions. Zhu was pretty specific, but man, I did not see that. And obviously it's like 1998, 1999 when this came out. So, like, draw distance was not really a thing. Hellfire. Not bad. Okay. Let's dip. Oh. God. At least we use X3 to speed things up a bit now. Let's see. Maybe not getting as much magic from these fights if I'm not taking a moment to draw, but still getting all of that XP. Renoa's leveling up, we're getting Magic Stone. Oh, nice. Was that Ifrit that learned a junction there? I believe he did. No. Who was that? Brothers? Yeah, it was Brothers. Alright. GFHP plus 20%. Sure. Nice. We have some... Oh, hello. Look at these. Time and space magic from an item. Status magic from an item. That's good to know. So as the Guardian forces are leveling up, we're seeing more and more abilities that they have access to. No, because it speeds up clocks too. So the timed challenges would have also sped up the clock. It doesn't actually speed up the rate at which things are attacking. It just speeds up the whole dang game. So, want to catch a chocobo? Yes! You need a whistle to catch one. It's called a choco whiss. Want one? Are you going to charge me? Nah, we'll charge you. There's two types, okay? That's going to cost you 1,000 gil for my lecture on how to use them. Sure. Allow me to explain. The two whistles are for location, which is the Choco Sonar, and action, which is the Choco Zener. Choco Ziner? Choco Zinner? Choco Zener. I'm going to say Zener. If you sound the Choco Zener somewhere in this forest, chocobos will fall from out of... That's... Or chicobos. You can tell where by the Choco Sonar sound. Select the whistle with the X and hold B while walking around and sounding. I don't want any small ones. I need to be able to ride it. Hold your chocobos. When there's only one chocobo left, the mother chocobo gets worried and starts looking for it. So that's when you catch it. Exactly! They're quite well behaved. Let me review everything with you. First, X to select the sonar and B to sound it. A different sound Tells you where the chocobos are, then X to select the Xener and B for them to follow. I've literally never done this in my life. When you talk to the lone chocobo, boom, the mother appears. By the way, the sonar sound when they're not around is... Sonar sound when they are around is... Okay, got it? I hope so. Hey, you look concerned. That's where I come in. Press X and select Help Me. For a bargain price, I'll catch one for you. Oh, and one thing, if you sound the Xener where there are no chocobos around, your whistle will be stolen. After that, you'll have to pay for it. Rude. No way, I'm not doing this. Aww. Wow. That's a lot of chocobo babies. Okay. It works very much like the chocobo game in 9. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm confused. There's one. Okay. Okay, I can use it here. That's good to know. Catch. How many have to drop? That's the question. Ooh, there's one here too. Catch. Oh! Something might be happening. Mama Chocobo. I guess I'll ride the Chocobo out of here. Ready, and congrats on your first catch. Hell yeah, we got a Chocobo. It's my special way of saying thanks. Oh, I'm going now. Hey, hold on a sec. Hold your Chocobos. To celebrate your first catch, I want to give you a Chocobo as a present. No, I'm not interested in a small... Come on, name it. I can name it? Poco? Okay, you know what? We're going with that. Well, have a safe and fun journey. Bye. How to ride a chocobo. Get off. Run with the directional button. Change point of view. Nice. Oh my... Look at Poco right behind me. Ah, this is the best. And now we don't have to worry about combat, right? What's that? Oh, that's called Bodia Garden. This is so good. Hold on. You know what we're gonna do? Because I didn't have to do all this. I could have just gotten off here. Apparently I just rode right past the lighthouse while I was on the way over here and didn't realize it. Yeah, right. Look at the baby. Or shambling when you need her. I've never heard this track from 8 before. This makes me so heckin' happy. Oh my. This is actually kind of satisfying because we didn't have to come this way, but it just makes you appreciate what just happened that much more. Because now we can just run around on Chocobo. And I'm assuming you can use Gissel Greens to summon the Chocobo from anywhere on the map, because that's kind of what Final Fantasy does with Chocobos. Oh, there's my seed pay. Nice. Okay, wait. Hold on. What's the way through to here? Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then if we come over here... Did I really come all the way? Is that a chocobo force? It is! How's it going? Back from more, huh? Thanks for the business. You want me to explain? No. I know what I'm doing. Didn't think so. Good luck to you. Alright. More gold chocobos. Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. Why did he run away so quickly? Not sure why he ran away so fast. Okay. 2 cash. Quick attack. Yep. Nice. Alright, to catch. No! Wait. This is kind of what happened last time, isn't it? Oh no, my whistle was still... No! What are you talking about? There was a chocobo there. I was careful. That is so disrespectful. Like, I was careful. What are you talking about? I'm just pushing the button to catch. I haven't used it once in a spot where there wasn't one detected. Oh, now you're going to drop down 2 at a time? I see how it is. Here we go. Okay, to catch. Ah, what is... Alright, help me. I suggest you give up. No way. I'm not going to ask for your help only to have you come and ask for money while telling me to give up. I don't think so. Punk. Alright, there's that one. Okay, there's another one to catch. What? I don't understand. Okay. I'm guessing that you need to make sure you're not near the other ones when you do this. To catch. If he goes straight back up again, I'm going to be confused. What is happening? Maybe there's an order. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, hang on. Let's try this one up here now. It seems like maybe there's an order. Yep. Okay. To catch. Alright, that one. Just kidding. There's not. Okay, not going to spend much more time on this if it doesn't start making sense. Alright, there's one here. Oh, okay. 2 dropped. Now what if we come back here and... Oh my god. Alright, let's try this. That seemed new? Okay. Now what if we come up here? No! What? I don't... Okay, that's it. I'm gonna figure this out off stream and do it another time. Because what he just told me is that if you use the Chocozener in a place where there's not a Chocobo, you'll get it stolen. But I'm only using the Chocozener when I've detected a Chocobo. So he's like, I told you to be careful. Like, I have been careful. I did what you told me to do, and it's still getting stolen. So I'm going to look up how that works. Now, my Chocobo is gone. Yeah, I'm very, very confused as to how that works. Wait. So where did the... Okay. Alright, whatever. Where did the Chocobo go that I rode into this forest? Did you just take it from me? Where did Boko go? Hold on. Let me talk to the kid and see if I can... Back for more, thanks for the business. No, I'm not back for more. Question, free, not 10 gil. About Chocobo Forest. There are 7 in the world. 1 said to be on holy ground. Chocobos live in the other 6. Rad, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and buy some Gisso grains. Go ahead. The enclosed forest, collect on outer side. Then go in. No, we're not doing this right now. But are you going to tell me how to get my Chocobo back? About you. Me? I'm a master Chocobo catcher. Chocobos are my blah 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 don't care. How the heck did I... Okay. Garden's back there. Garden is back there. No, I didn't want to go back into the Chocobo forest. Go away. Go away. Go away. No. No. No, I don't even want to see your stupid face. Okay. See, we had a Chocobo to keep this from happening. Now we don't. I'm very annoyed. I was just going back to get the garden, riding happily on my Chocobo. It was epic. And then that kid, that little scammer, stole my Chocobo from me. Two hits. Get wrecked. Okay, so you can change the camera angle using right trigger, but like when the terrain is really borked like this, it doesn't do that much for you. Okay, now that is not the way. Did we park over there? We did. Okay, I see where I have to go. I might turn on encounter half here. After this battle. Let's go ahead and speed things up. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I just used Quetzalcoatl on him. I might regret that. Yeah, we're probably going to regret this. Probably going to regret it a lot. Probably going to regret it a lot. Yep, he just healed. However, we got Ifrit and Shiva following him up, so we're fine. My guess would be, at the moment, hang on, let's turn on encounter half. My guess would be that, hang on. We're still going to get into some fights here. It's only a half reduction rate, and we've been getting into a lot of fights. I'm really confused. Where is the garden? No, I see cactuars. I don't want cactuars. What the heck? I looked for the passageway. Are you telling me I ran all the way over here? Anyway, as I was saying, it was probably a translation error. Like a slight difference in... Here we go. Slight difference in meaning. Nice. Back in the garden. Because I feel like I was very literally doing exactly what the kid told me to avoid it getting stolen. The Chocozener is the thing you use, you know, you don't want to use that if you're trying to... Which it's what you use when you're trying to catch them, and you don't want to use it if there's not a Chocobo around. I never hit that button. Although I guess I should follow that meter. I wasn't really following the meter, I was following the sound, because that's what he told me to do. So that's what I've got to figure out. Because I was just taking the directions quite literally, feeling like I understood what he was saying. I was like, no, you know nothing, Hadrian Snow. You're just going to get your whistle stolen twice. And be real sad about it. Okay, this is better. This is better. Let's land. Alright, let me quickly check junctions. Because I have built up some other spells, specifically water. I kind of doubt it's going to be that useful. But I do still want to check. Going to replace that with Vitality plus 20%. Nice. Renoa also has a third ability slot unlocked. Selfie doesn't yet. That's okay. Neither of them have any abilities that they can use that for at the moment. Let's just potion up. Save. We probably will do Chocobo stuff. This place looks familiar. Probably will do Chocobo stuff at some point before we wrap up. Not today, but before we wrap up playing Final Fantasy VIII. Because that's the one part of the game I've never messed with, and it would be fun to unlock some of those benefits. I remember now. This is Edia's house. I get the feeling there's something nearby. Something huge nearby. Battle? No, that's not anything huge. We've been dealing with these guys. And their annoying faces. Okay, good. They hit Quetzalcoatl. Aw, man. I was hoping that we would get that Guardian Force off before they got a hit in. But this should end it. Really wish I had thought about this for the battles sooner. Because when you're just doing this basic fighting over and over stuff... Hello? I'm very confused. Can you run along the beach? No, you really can't. Is there an item that I have to use? I don't think there is. Oh, look at that. Okay, we were told to come to the lighthouse. Maybe I need to go inside the garden. Or maybe there's something else in the area around here that I'm meant to find. It's not actually at the orphanage. This should end it, yep. Your grocery store has free delivery for a few days, so I thought you'd use that instead of going yourself, but this shopper's making me think I should... Oh, no. That's the worst. Something huge nearby. Okay, if we look around... Oh. Okay, so that's what it is. We have to go... It's the garden. It's trying to point us to the garden. I thought we had to go to the orphanage because of that reveal last time. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, look, everybody. Plot. Almost 3 hours later. Squall, take a look. That is Galbadia Garden. And now the thumbnail from today's stream is going to seem a little bit clearer. What do you think? You probably know we're here too. If not, we'll make the first move. The battle is inevitable. The sorceress is with them, huh? So this is going to be the final battle? I hope so. What should I do first? I have to give orders to everybody. It's my responsibility. I have to try to keep it simple. If I give out too many orders, it could lead to chaos. What should I say? Come on, think. There's no time. What to do with the hot dogs? Take care of the junior classmen. Let's see. Okay, so call my comrades. Let's see. So we went comrades first. Take care of the junior classmen, and now let's prepare our defense. Prepare for the attack. Okay. I'm a little worried though, because it wasn't really doing anything. I might reload my save here in a bit. Give out your orders when you're ready. This is Squall speaking. This is an emergency, so listen carefully. We're going into battle against Galbadia Garden. First and second class sabers assemble in the parking lot. Those with MG rank 3 or above head for the second floor deck and await instructions. Be sure to warm up. The enemy will probably come aboard. We must concentrate our forces at the front gate and the quad. If your student ID number is even, report to the quad. If it's odd, report to the front gate. Quistis, Zell, Selfie, come up to the bridge right away. Those who have the student ID numbers ending with an 8, take care of the junior classmen. Hey, what's up? I'm not invited? What's this? Can I talk to this guy? No. We're going into battle. We need only your strongest potions. Indeed. Going into battle. Thought I was part of the gang. Sorry about that. Why am I always the odd man out? What do you want us to do? I want you guys to help me lead the others. When Zell gets here, we'll divide into 2 teams. I think he's taking a nap. Yeah, he said he hasn't slept at all lately. Oh, yeah. Okay, great. Looks like Irvine's in. What are you guys talking about? Nothing. It's our little secret. What's he doing? What is Zell doing? I'm going to check the quad. Who's coming with me? Okay, interesting. It's making me take some different characters. So tell you what, I do need to give Irvine a little bit of love, so we will do that. Let's go ahead and have Rinoa transfer her stuff, and then Selfie to Quistis. Selfie finds Zell. You guys work together and lead the team at the front gate. Gotcha. We still have some time, so don't bother equipping your GF yet. I already took care of that, but okay. All right, let's go to the quad. I haven't actually fought with Quistis or Irvine in quite a while. It's also been a minute since we were in a combat situation at the garden. Wait, what about Rinoa? Squall's like, damn, forgot about her. You guys take care of her. Sophie's like, got it. Wow, Squall. Ooh. That's not intimidating at all. What are you doing? What's your status? Indirect Magic Operative, level 2, sir. You're a first class MG. Report to the deck immediately. Yes, sir. What about you guys? Fire Platoon, level 3 trainee, sir. Fire Platoon, level 1 trainee, sir. Rescue Team A, medic, sir. You two head for the deck. Medic, report to the defense team. Yes, sir. Nice. This is interesting. Yo, you, come here. Oh. Report to your positions. Yes, sir. Okay, can't go there. Can't go there. Because of the nature of the situation, I guess. Because that's the door to the balcony, I think. Okay, this kid, we didn't get a chance to talk to him. Sir, please use this. Received cottage. Nice. You're supposed to be in the classroom. All right, so hang on. I wanted to try and catch that girl too, and she just ran that way a second time. So let's see if we can trigger her into reappearing by doing this. Perfect. You come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, damn it. I'm trying so hard to catch her that I keep accidentally pushing the left thumbstick, which is what's triggering the 3x speed. Everyone's just running around like crazy. I feel like this is not helpful. Interesting that there are those characters there that are... Yeah, these are clearly drawn and they're not 3D modeled. You wouldn't have been able to tell back in the day, but because they're part of the background, it's like, yep, you can tell those are classic PlayStation graphics and not upgraded at all. Our morale is soaring because of your leadership. Nice. We're ready, sir. Well, that's awesome. So defense platoon is ready. You're going to be in charge of the team of the quad, right? I'll be there later. Good luck. Come on. Come here. Good luck, Squall. We're with you all the way. It's an honor to fight with you, sir. Why are you all running around like crazy? What's this? Counterintelligence strategist. The enemy will most likely come in through the front gate and the quad. Okay, there's a save point. Let's use that. And actually, one thing I want to check. Quistis has... Oh, interesting. When did that open up? You can junction something to spirit. Spirit! Bravado! A touch of daring do. Asuna. Okay, that's better. Alright, nothing new there. And I will go ahead and redo the save just so I don't miss anything. Doesn't seem like I can really go anywhere but here. I love how specific the game is with you guys are over here. Back up the advanced card. So Zell is awake. Yeah, I can't interact with any of them. Oh, interesting. Does it let you just move? No, it doesn't. Okay. Let you move through her. That's interesting. Weird that they didn't fix that. Alright, listen up. This is the big one, guys. We gotta win no matter what. Way to go, Zell. What's up, Squall? I got this place covered. I thought you were sleeping. Oh, yeah, your announcement woke me up. My student ID is even, so I'm supposed to be here, right? Yo, Squall, come here for a sec. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's happening? Oh, God. It's about your ring. This might not be the time, but what is it? Give me your ring, will you? I just want to borrow it for a while. I won't lose it or anything. Come on, what do you say? Why do you need it? I can't tell you that. Come on, just give it to me. You can trust me. What the hell? I like this ring. I guess it's alright if he just wants to borrow it. I have concerns. Don't lose it. He's gonna lose it. He brushes off his hand and takes it. Yeah, thanks, man. I didn't think you were gonna give it to me. Renoa's gonna be so happy. Oh no, Renoa? All right, Squall, leave this place up to me. Zell, I feel like you just gave up the game a bit. Geez, Zell, there you are. I don't know what he's up to, but guys, I'm gonna fight too. I don't want to just hide. I know I can fight. I want to fight alongside everyone. Aw, I hope this is the last time we have to fight in our home. Yeah. Where was Renoa just now? She's talking, but like. Alright, can't interact with any of them. Gee whiz, they can easily come inside through here. I guess we gotta stop them right here. Yup. I have to fight to prove myself that I can do it, that I belong with you guys. Aw, Renoa's feeling like an outsider at the moment, after the orphanage. Take care of yourself. I hope this is the last time we have to fight in our home. Yeah, me too. Okay. Let's go back. Squall, get back to the bridge right now. Okay. Zell, I'm counting on you. Good luck, everyone. Back to the bridge. Time to get it on. Zell is very, very, very excited about this. One could say too excited. He just says, look. Galbadia Garden. Frickin' Cypher. There it is. Cypher is in charge over there. They're heading right for us. Just keep going. Are you comparing me to Zell, Nate? Did you literally break Lurk from chat to compare me to Zell Dinched? Frickin' Cypher. I didn't even hear what he said. I don't... Ooh, I love this track. They get attack bikes? This is the most anime thing in the history of Final Fantasy, which is saying a lot. We're gonna crash! Go right. I feel like if I had said something about the garden's course, that wouldn't have happened. The enemy garden is right by us. Quad team, watch out. Go straight ahead to the left. We gotta stop them from coming in. Don't forget to equip your GF. Okay, yeah, I know. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some junction swapping. Alright. Zell, I want you to get Squall stuff. Selfie, I want you to get Irvine stuff, because obviously. Renoa, I want you to get Quistis's stuff, because obviously. Oh, we don't have to fight them while they're riding around like maniacs around our home. No point going this. What do you mean? Which way am I supposed to go? Would anyone else have just done that automatically? Because the last place Zell was down the direction I'm going now. So if the game moves me here, the implication is you want me to keep going that way. But I guess I'm supposed to go down and stop the flow of the bikes. In which case, why would... Oh, yeah. Renoa, here you go. Gives her the ring. Got her from Squall. Like I said, it'll make you one just... I'll make you one just like it. Till then, hold on to it for me, will you? What did you say to him? Why are y'all doing this without telling him? I just told him to hand it over. Y'all, you're so weird. It looks cool, but it's too big. Guys, come on. Yeah, exactly. Selfie's the only one who's got her head on straight. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's problematic. I don't remember this. Please don't fall, Renoa. Damn it, I can't reach her. We gotta pull her up somehow. Yeah, you think? Renoa, hold on, we'll be right back. And they just sliced off a giant chunk of garden. Oh my god. Come on, is there anything we can use? I don't know where you would find anything you could use. Bench? Tree? Another tree? Oh, now you're gonna make me fight? Okay. Renoa's just hanging there, we're just running around. Oh, gotta fight this guy. Nice. Let's just hit him with Shiva. Now, Shiva and Zell are not nearly as well attuned, so it's going to take a while for these to hit. That's disrespectful. I know that. Use Echo Screen. I don't think Selfie is much better attuned to Ifrit, in fact, so this should end the fight. Yep. Renoa's like the highest level of the three of them, and she's the one hanging for her life. Do we really have to run all this way just to find something to help her? She's literally hanging... Okay. This is wild. It can't possibly be that I have to go this far. Squall, they're coming in from the front gate. Maybe we have to go get Squall or something? I don't know. Chance for first strike. Let's see. He has Thundara. Yeah, I've got all of those. Yeah, let's just use these. Demi. Interesting. Haven't seen that yet. Hellfire. Let's go, Ifrit. All three of them gone. I love how Squall said to Zell, "Don't lose my ring." And he immediately gives it to someone who falls and is dangling, like just dangling for her life. Like, unbelievable. All right, that's good. He's working on Mad Rush. Nice. Ooh, there's an encounter none. That's handy. So you can completely shut off encounters. Refine time and space magic from an item. You know what? Yeah, I want you to start working on that. It's good to see some additional abilities piling up. All right. Can we literally... Oh my god, it's letting me go out front. Yeah, we found Squall. Squall, Renoa's in trouble. She's gonna fall off the garden. This is... it's so ridiculous. Squall, listen up. The enemy's attacking the classroom. The junior classmen are there. We have to do something fast. The enemy's heading this way. Squall, did you hear me? Poor Squall. He's getting stuck in between these two. Yeah, but she's not the only one in danger. Didn't think you were so heartless, Squall. Renault's gonna die, don't you? Irvine, shut up, dude! Yeah, exactly. Face bump. We have to divide into 3 groups. Who should come with me? So Squall, I want you to bring Quistis and Irvine. Selfie, you go with Zhu. Gotcha. Alright. Zell, you help Renoa. Do whatever it takes, alright? Leave it to me. Oh my god. That seems like it wouldn't be a good idea for either garden. Alright. Interesting that it doesn't let me use the menus, right? There we go. Switch. Alright, so let me take back that stuff. Renoa. Wait. Doesn't Quistis still have her stuff? No, she doesn't. Selfie's got it. Alright. Who's on who? Ifrit, Carbuncle, and Leviathan. Okay, hold on. Ifrit, your relationship is best with Quistis. It's not great with either of them, but okay, we'll give Selfie's stuff to Quistis as I was thinking. And does Irvine not have... No, he doesn't. Huh. So Renoa must have it. Yeah. Yep, sure did. I'm wasting so many potions with all these junction swaps it's making me do. It's one of the downsides of the junction system, that you don't get automatic hit points added, like, over the course of all that back and forth. It should fill them all the way back up, because otherwise you have to expend resources just to move stuff around. I guess that's more of a modern gaming perspective. Alright, I'm going to take a moment to stock up on shells. There's also... This guy has life on him, which is handy, so we're going to draw some of this off of him. 9 protects, nice. I think Irvine is using Shell for defense, so this will literally help with his ability to take less damage from all types. Magically, at least. 8 shells. Nice. Nine protects. 3 shells. 6 shells. Not bad. What's going to be hilarious is that this guy, when it's finally time to just like turn and fight him, which I'll go ahead and do now, he's just going to take a bunch of damage. Let's see if we can do this with physical. Oh wow, Quistis is actually stronger than I would have thought. Gatling gun. It's not too much damage. We can time it right this time. There we go. Got a lot of hit points. So much the better for the experience and ability points at the end of the fight. Oh, there we go. Speaking of the end of the fight. Dragonfin. Alright, so we have to go up to the second floor. We're going to the second floor classroom. Come on. See, now the game is yelling at me in terms of where I should go at all times, which is nice. Do not go to the third floor by mistake. There's a lot that this one has in common. Did my seed rank just get lowered? Excuse me? I've done everything as fast as possible. Are you seriously telling me that my seed rank just dropped because I spent some time in the junction menu? It's your mechanic, game. Don't punish me for taking my time with it. What are y'all doing? Okay, there we go. Those suits seem suboptimally designed. Although I guess we're about to find out how effective they are. Oh, I see. Okay, they're... Okay. Okay. Oh, you can see the students crouched in the corner. See, this time you're up against some folks who actually have dispose of this garden as planned. How about no? Dispose? You little seed twerps. Alright, so they do have silence. We're going to have to get Shiva going here. Rude. That's going to affect Squall, though, not Shiva. Let me cast Asuna on Quistis. Is that Demi? That's not going to do that much right now. So this will remove her silence. Yeah, Squall is slowed. I can see it on his meter, but Shiva will end this nice and quick. Yeah, exactly. With 4 of them, yeah, I was going to say, that's going to be a huge amount of 12 AP. Awesome. Okay, good work. Take them somewhere safe. Yes, sir. Now what? Squall, come up to the bridge. Dr. Katawaki is here. What does she want? She probably wants your other ring, or your pendant, at this rate. You're asking a lot of Squall right now. Oh, that's cool. You can see the dudes flying around in jets outside the windows. Or jet packs, I suppose. It hurts, it hurts. Oh, he got hurt. I'll let her help him. Oh no. Oh no. Our garden, we're finished. No, we're not. Third floor. What's the situation? We were able to stop the first 2 waves of the attack, but our forces aren't looking too good. Many are injured. If they send another wave, I don't know if we can hold them. How's your team? Bad. They're barely holding them off. So, looks like this is it. Their garden has more experienced fighters. On the other hand, most of our troops are students who are still in training. Like Squall said, 1 more wave and we might be finished. Maybe I should have focused on attacking in the beginning instead of concentrating on our defense. I tried to do both! Cypher is with them, right? You said it yourself. There's no way you can run from him. It's kind of like your destiny to face him. Looks like it's now or never. You've come this far already. What is there to think about? You're not going to run away, are you? No? It says never. There's no way I'm going to run from him. Besides, attacking them might be our only chance. The only problem is, how are we going to board their garden? Say, how about if we crash into their garden? I know it sounds crazy, but at least we'll be able to get in. Their pilot's been ramming us all along. I'm sure Nita can do it too. Okay, we have no choice. Let's do it. Where's Renoa? Sorry, man. There's nothing I can do. There's no way to get to the quad. She's just Dude! Those bastards have the area barricaded. Zell. Man, the only way we can get to her is by going over the roof or flying there. Whoa, wait a minute. You just gave up on her, didn't you? Listen, do me a favor. You go help Renoa. It may be too late, but don't give up until you're certain there's nothing more you can do. I have to lead the attack. I don't care what you have to do or how you feel. Just do it, please, for Renoa. Okay. Irvine, you just earned some points. Listen to Irvine, Squall. She's one of us. What are you waiting for? I can't believe you. I'm not... I don't like this moment in the narrative. It's like everyone's just beating on Squall like he's being so hesitant. He's in such a tough position. And like he's got so much riding on his shoulders. I'll take everyone inside, go by to your garden. Don't worry, I know the place like the back of my hand. We'll clear a path. Once Squall arrives, we'll move in. It feels so unfair to him. You're forgetting something very important. What? Talk to your men, Squall. Encourage them. As their leader, it's your duty. What about helping Renoa? What is this game doing? You probably don't know, but everybody in this garden looks up to you. They like you. Well, then, why is everyone yelling at me like I'm doing a bad job? ... Everybody, this is Squall. Inspirational music. How's everyone doing? You're all probably too tired to even stand up after all the fighting. But I want everyone to listen to me. We still have a chance to win, and I need your help. This is going to be our final battle. We're going to attack them before they come in again. Look at Zell. To do that, we're going to head straight into their garden. So I want everyone to prepare for a major collision. Take care of all the junior classmen. Irvine, Quistis, Zell, and Selphie will lead the attack into their garden. As for everyone else, please support them if you can. Seed was formed to fight the sorceress, at least that's what I heard, and Garden was created to train seeds. So this battle is Garden's destiny and also our destiny. It's a grueling battle, and I'm sure you guys are all exhausted, but I don't want to have any regrets. I don't want anyone to look back and regret this day. So just this once, I want you guys to give everything you've got for yourselves and for me. I was able to look over at stream on YouTube's side and get the rest of that text box. Thank God. That was rude. You did great. That was wonderful. It's timed. Okay, let's bash into them. Yeah, it's timed. So, like, you can't keep those text boxes on the screen.
Ramming speed.
I love how we're ramming into another garden while Renoa is still hanging off the edge of the garden. You betcha. For me and Selfie. This is it for the... Okay. Let's rock. It's payback time, and for Balam and Trabia, that's what they said. All right. Now, I'm guessing... Yeah. You should still have all of your main... Yeah, you've got Shiva and Diablos. That's who you need. So it's just Squall, but he's a bit of a one-man army, so it's fine. Please help me. Mark is gone. Please help me find him. Damn it. Guess I have no choice. Wait here. You do have a choice. Are you Mark? Kid, come back. Hey kid, you alright? Yeah. There's a person waiting for you down the hall. I want you to go over to her, okay? Yeah. Alright. Ow. Alright, I now have a hit point meter on the oh my god! Can you not? Press the button for the emergency exit. Okay. Boop. Skidoosh. Oh my god, there's a float. Of course there's a float. Oh, it's the best. Oh my god. So you really have to keep an eye on him. You can just keep mashing the kick button. Oh, maybe you can't. This is... Oh man, this is wild. Okay, he's blocking again. Oh my god. Is that going to be... Is it going to game over me because I failed that little quick time event? Try again with HP plus 2. We're gonna just try again. Kicks do not inflict much damage, however, they can stop continuous attacks by the enemy. Okay, good to know. Hey kid, you alright? Yeah. There's a person waiting for you down the hall. I want you to go to her, okay? Yeah. Alright, so I don't think you're supposed to move. Part of my problem was I tried to move. Look around for... Yep. Perfect. Yeah, so that was part of the problem, is that I only had half a freaking health bar. Alright. And now for the second time. Okay. Just kidding. I guess I'm back to... back to having almost no health. That's rude. Okay, there we go. Getting a little better. What the heck? There we go. Got him. Just hanging on to this dude. Any chance I can... Oh boy. Oh boy. This seems like a bad idea. Having fun, Squall? Oh, that's handy. Hey, Renoa. Okay. She's... This is the most anime thing in the entire game. She was so happy. She's just smiling like, wee! I'm having the time of my life. Running, 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 running. It's so epic. Squall. Thank you. I was only hanging by my fingertips for 20 minutes. Don't worry about it. It was my job. We're still under contract. It was everybody else. Squall, you really gonna bring up the contract right now? I just happened to find you, that's all. Squall, my dude. She's laughing at you. So like I said, don't worry about it. You know something? I couldn't afford to fall off that cliff and die. I have something very important that belongs to you. Aw. I can't die until I give it back to you, right? Zoe gave it to me, see? I've been holding on to it. Yeah. None of that should have happened. I'm gonna kill him. That's what you're worried about, dude? That's my favorite ring. You'd better give it back. Dude, listen. Listen. I'm sure it is. It's a cool looking ring. What's this monster on it anyway? Not a monster. It's a lion. Lions are known for their great strength and pride. Are you Napoleon Dynamite? Great strength, pride. Kind of like you, Squall. I wish. So this lion of yours, does it have a name? Of course. Reaver. So that's what you call it. You know Zell said he'll make me one exactly like it. Who knows? Maybe I can become like a lion too. That'd be crazy, huh? I mean, everyone might, you know, get the wrong idea about this. If it's so crazy, why'd you sound so delighted? Everyone is trying to get us together. It's so obvious, even I can... It's so obvious, even the thickest person here, the main character of this game, can tell. It is pretty obvious. You sound like you want everyone to get the wrong idea. No, 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 no. Well, everyone's waiting. Renoa, let's go. Squall, let's go. That's what I just said to you! God. Okay. Let's switch. Hang on. Who had... Was it Quistis that had Renoa's stuff? Yep. Okay. In we go. Renoa! You're here. No thanks to you, dude. Are you alright? The sorceress should be in here somewhere. Or should be here somewhere. Yeah, this is Galbadia Garden. I'm turning back now. Oh boy. Forget about the past. She's our enemy now. Don't think twice for a second. There's no way we can fight her like that. I, for one, can't. She chose to fight and became our enemy. We chose to fight back. Or we choose to fight back. We have no choice. At least I'd like to think so. Seems like I'm the only one confused. We've come this far. I guess there's no need for me to say anything. We're still listening. Squall, we want to know how you feel. Not, right now is not... Listen. It's sweet and everything, but we need to fight. I'll tell you later, after we all get out of this. Good response, Squall. Boundaries. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and bring Quistis. Highest level characters. And we will take... There we go. Tell you what, let me use magic instead. Do I have a secure? I do. That's better. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, this track. Okay, so if we go this way, what happens? I'm gonna explore all the things. I wonder if there are random battles. If there are random battles, then that's an obvious opportunity. Wait, do I still have Encounter Half turned on? I feel like I took that off. I did. Okay. Nothing to add there. Let's check Quistis. Perfect. Everyone's set. Lock. Lock 1. Interesting. So there are multiple locks that I can explore. Let's go this way. Okay, this is just another classroom, but I don't believe... Okay. Doesn't seem like there are random battles, which makes me sad. Let's go up this way. And interesting. Anything behind the staircase? No. Alright, up to the second floor. Fujin and Raijin. You could just run right up to them. That's hilarious. Hey guys! Oh. No, there are random battles. Just kidding. Got randomly attacked right as I ran up to him. Alright. I can draw life, it seems like. Nine. That's not bad. 9 Thundaras. They're not doing a ton of damage, so I would rather take this opportunity to stock some spells that I don't otherwise have maxed up. Not bad. Oh, I select cast by mistake. Select... Wow, that was a complete waste. That's what I get for doing this while it's on high speed. It's worth it though. Okay. Oh, now you're gonna cast Thundara. You are creepy. You know, it reminds me of the frickin' one of the demons in the Mortuary Assistant. Totally does. Nice to have Shiva back in the hands of someone that she's fully attuned to, because that meter just drops in no time. Nice. Curse Spike. Pandemona learned a new ability. Let's see. Summon magic. Plus 20. Initiative sounds nice. Absorb also sounds nice. Strength plus 20. Let's do GFHP plus 20 first. Let's just go. Let's just get it over with, you know? Request. We're leaving Cypher up to you now, you know? We don't know what's going on anymore, you know? Yeah, exactly. We just want the old Cypher back, you know? Cypher, he probably thinks he can't go back now. All right. Okay. Fatigued. Yeah, they're tired. It's understandable. They're just kind of done with it. All right, we need to... This is just one of those things where you know you need to, like, explore every nook and cranny before you go down the most obvious path. Okay, there are random battles. They're just not frequent. Or maybe that's only on the second floor. Maybe the first floor doesn't have them. Only one this time, that's good. Ooh, that's something new. Oh, it's something he has a lot of, though. Then why would it show... I'm confused. What does he have? Oh, death. Why can't he draw death? Maybe he's... There's no way he's full on magic. It seems like it is. I'm very confused. Ooh. He's got Thundaga, so we're going to draw as many... Oh, really? Just one? Ow. Okay, well, if you're going to be like that... I'm going to stock as many Thundagas from him as I can while Squall is charging Shiva. I won't get that many, but it's okay. Your grocery store order was delivered, so you now have guacamole. Fantastic. I forgot they do that dramatic death wail and then they die. Squall leveled up. Got some more curse spikes. Please don't kill me. I'm not your enemy. Those bastards stormed in during class and just took over this place. Most of the students were kicked out then. You guys came to fight the sorceress, right? Here, you can have this. Receive card key 1. I know 2 other students are hiding somewhere. They also have card keys to open the restricted areas. Be careful, guys. Hell yeah. So, most of the Galbadia Garden students probably don't want anything to do with any of this nonsense. Alright, we're going to go this way. Because we got to be thorough. Alright, so we got the first key, which will give us access to the one door that we already found. We haven't found any other locked doors yet, oddly enough. But we also haven't found any other students. Alright, I don't want to go through the hallway end doors just yet. I'm going to be a little methodical about this. Let's go back down. Okay, it wasn't this one. It was... unlocked. Hell yeah. A hockey rink? Wait, no. Wait! I remember being here yeah. There's a draw point. I remember being here. Right. Draw protect. 15 protects. Nice. When we first came to Galbadia Garden, when we met Irvine, keep on rocking and go. Wait. What is happening? What is happening? I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. Alright, he has almost all of those that he could need. Okay, draw some blizzards. That's 9 of them. Ooh, those are heavy hits. That's rude. Whatever Quistis has Blizzard Junction to, for whatever reason, she has nowhere near enough Blizzards to actually have that going. Dude, you're scary. Ow. Okay, we're going to have to do something a little bit more dramatic here. Because these guys, these freaking hockey players who are skating in place are actually somewhat challenging. Are they going to hit Quistis? Of course. That might kill her. Nope, it's not going to kill her, so we will use Kira. And we're definitely going to hit him with Ifrit. And you can use Gatling Gun. First time usage. Her blue magic hasn't been particularly effective, but okay. I guess that's a thing that just happened. Ifrit, would you kindly dispatch these psychotic hockey players? Please. That's all 3 in one hit. Thank you, Ifrit. I appreciate you. That was a lot of experience. That's 3 high potions, 9 AP, Ifrit learned Mad Rush, Diablos learned Time Magic, Leviathan. Okay, Ifrit, Diablos, and Leviathan. GF. Strength plus 40%. Yeah, let's go ahead and start learning that. Refine status magic from an item. Yep, learn that. Carbuncle has almost learned counter. It's taken him a while, but he's almost there. Pretty freaking great. Alright, so... Ooh, Magic Junction. Yeah, absolutely. You need that yesterday. Okay, now... Where am I here? Maybe I'll find one of the other students. Yes! We don't stand a chance against them. You're our last hope. Receive card key 2. Okay, so unlocked. Oh. As we immediately find the door. Oh, I see. Hold on. I see what happened. Alright, so if I come back this way... Alright, let's quickly save. The seed promotion system that you get pay through in this game is pretty labyrinthine in the way that it's designed, because you only get paid in certain increments, and what you get promoted and demoted for, the game doesn't tell you. You just kind of have to do the things you're supposed to be doing as fast as possible, and that kind of gets you to a point where you're... I don't know. It's really weird. Starting to see enemies with all of the major skills, although there are still some high-level magics that we have not seen yet. We'll have Shiva finish this pretty fast. Good night. Oh, that actually didn't kill him. Wow. I don't remember the last time Shiva didn't, like, one-shot an enemy. I mean, it's happened, but it's been a while. Oh, he did die. Okay, that's right. I forget that they do that sometimes. Okay, now we're we're going to go this way. I think I already come this way, right? Yeah. And then that's the hockey rink, so let's just keep going. Oh, that's lock 3. Oh, that's rude. So this is the first floor. We basically need to go up to the second floor now and finish exploring. At least we know that much. I don't want to go through that main door yet. Alright, so hold on. Let's go through this door here. Lock 3, of course. Let's go up here. Of course. Not quite able to get to the top of the stairs. Oh, nice. An actual staircase. What the heck are you? And do you have any fancy magic? Oh my god. You do. No more space. Squall is apparently running low on space for magic. So there's a spell called Pain. Dude, he's confused. Why are they... Oh, they're all affected. Did he just hit himself? He did. Oh, just kidding. Alright, hold on. Quistis, can I use Remedy on Squall? Alright, there we go. Now we got Shiva on the way. Renoa's down. Man, this guy hits hard. I don't think I was even able to get that fourth skill from him yet. I didn't see if I got it. Chaos ensued too quickly. And I kind of, speaking of enemies that aren't going to get one-shotted by Shiva, I kind of feel like... Oh. Yeah, he's not. There we go. There's the fourth spell. What is it? Flare. Okay. Ow. Phoenix down on Renoa. Not a ton of hit points. If he casts a spell right now, we're in trouble. Shiva, take care of this for us, please. The good news is, as an enemy, he's probably going to grant a ton of X. Oh my god, that didn't do it. Oh no! Why would you go for the weakest link, you jerk? Okay, this will solve that problem. Kira. Now she's back. He went for her again! Yeah, nice try. Holy crap, Angelo Rush. If the dog finishes him off, it's going to be so satisfying. Okay, he didn't. But still. Ifrit. No, not again. Oh, wow. Hellfire. Would you kindly take care of these fools? Thank you. This guy is still up. Oh no, he's not. Okay. Well, that sucks because Squall's not going to get any XP or AP for that battle. It's kind of okay because Renoa and Quistis need it more. Quetzalcoatl, very nice. Okay. Item. Phoenix down. Use a couple of high potions. There we go. Let's use Cura on Quistis, Cure on Renoa, and there we go. Now the question is, do I have any better spells at this point? Cure is giving me 33. Doesn't seem like it. Oh man, life is actually a pretty good defense spell. Yeah, nothing's gonna beat that just yet. Full life. Blizzaga, Asuna, Thundara. What about Thundaga? Oh wait, water. I didn't realize he had 100 waters already. Viraga. Yeah, he's not going to do better than that unless he has more of another. He doesn't. I'm actually a little bit worried. I'm a little bit concerned about our preparation for this fight. All right, we're gonna go around this floor now. I've already been in these rooms, but I just want to double check. Oh, wow, you can't even go there. Okay. Hello. If it's another one of those big guys, okay, good. These guys kind of make me want to draw. Oh, draw failed. Just kidding. I guess we'll do a cure on Renoa. What I was going to say is they kind of make me want to just draw as much magic from them as I can. Because the game is like handing you lots of Firagas, Blizzagas, and Thundagas on a silver platter. So when you know a boss fight's coming up, you know this is intentional game design. It's like, yeah, you're providing enemies that have a ton of the spells you would need in order to do well, but you have to be willing to take your time drawing these powerful spells and only get a few at a time. Yeah, let's do that again. It's interesting that Quistis isn't using Firaga, Thundaga, or Blizzaga. It kind of makes me wonder if she is really fully junctioned well. Might check after this fight. 6 Firagas, not bad. They are really picking on Renoa, and I'm not sure why. You notice that? Everyone's going straight for Renoa. Angelo got that one. See, even the dog's not having it. It's like, hey, will you leave her alone? Please? It's mainly that Thundaga that I have junctioned on Renoa that I'm trying to boost. Got 3 of them. Okay, that's okay. Oh, they finally went for someone else. Where are my cures? Did I just overlook them? There they are. Renoa's not quite at a point where she's able to draw more, but Quistis is for some reason. Alright, let's speed this up. Do a couple of last draws. Draw failed. Shiva should be able. Oh, I got one of them. One is still up. draw failed. That one had more hit points than some of the other ones that I've fought, interestingly enough. Nice. All 3 leveled up. Got a wizard stone. I was coming back because I couldn't go down this way. Weirdly enough. Okay, what if I go this way? Yeah, I know I've already come this way, but I kind of doubt I'm going to be able to go down this hallway either. Nope. Then I probably will get in a fight now. Just watch. Oh, nice. Alright, up to top floor then. There's supposedly one last person unlocked. Okay, so that must have been with the level 2 key. Interesting. Oh, it forced it. Okay. I didn't want to do that without being asked, but okay, game. Thank you for that. Unlocked. Okay, thank God. Oh, okay, cool. Tell you what, let's go ahead and take advantage of that then. We're going to save. And by the way, in case anyone's wondering, because we started late today, I'm not going to do an intermission or a break or anything. We're just going to play probably for another, I would say, 30 minutes to an hour, depending on stopping points. I would imagine we have some boss fights coming up, so I'm going to try and shoot for that. Oh, there's a draw point. What do we got? Shell. Quistis stocked 13 shells. Nice. Okay, now, in terms of what you have junctioned, right, you have Berserk on HP. Can you do better than that? Okay, you've got Firaga, but I bet you that would be better for your strength. Yep, sure is. Alright, Cure is currently at 28. Thundara is at 21. Wait, no, 38. This is for her magic damage. And then Asuna is for her spirit. That's how much damage she takes from magic. What if I put Thundara there instead, just to give it that maximum benefit? I need something to keep it up pretty high, but she has Thunder, which is 32. And Fire, which is 31. Let's do Thunder. Alright, now Blizzard can probably be replaced. Oh no, nothing's going to keep up with that there. Shell is actually... It's good for her to have Shell because she has that junction set up. So actually, her stuff is not that bad. Hello. Had a feeling. It's been a while since the game's thrown a random encounter at us. Oh my god, what are you? Oh no. Oh no, that's the same crap that the other guy used, I think. Oh, nope, I think he's fine. Oh, it's the same ability twice. Okay, that time it looked like it... Okay, it's kind of like sleeping gas, I guess. You are big and ugly and annoying. Oh, Jen, no. Don't stop to type things when you have a sword about to drop on your head. Definitely no frustrating mechanics have been added to the new expansion in Diablo 4. Hence the panic typos. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see if he took any damage from that. I imagine he did, but I didn't see any numbers on the screen. Ow! Get him, Shiva. 3,000 damage. He's still up. And he's still breathing gas. That's just gross. Looks like it didn't affect anyone this time. Alright, this is going to be a bit... Took 2,471 damage, nice. There we go. Quetzalcoatl and Shiva tag teamed him. That worked out. How do they come up with all these cool designs? Drugs? I mean, probably. They are pretty nice, though. Alright, before we go straight, I'm gonna pull a gamer move and go up this hallway first. Oh, hey. Oh, this is the waiting room we were in earlier in the game. Man, this helps you appreciate how far we've come through Final Fantasy VIII. It doesn't feel like we've been playing it for that long. Final Fantasy games have that reputation, you know, for being so, like, wildly long. But they're relatively finite in length. Unless you're doing all the side stuff, they're relatively finite in length. And even when you do all the side stuff, you don't necessarily play them for as many hours as a lot of the games that we may spend time on in 2026. Yeah. I particularly love the summons in 8. I think they might be some of my favorite summons. I might slightly even prefer them to those in 9. 8 and 9 summon designs are really good. Bahamut in 9 is absolute peak in terms of the way he looks. I have not played any of the recent remasters. I played, I think, the 7 remake demo, maybe. And I've seen someone... Oh, you know what it was? I played it at my friend Snoogup's house a couple of years back. That's what it was. Okay. Let's check this podium. Hello? There we go. Directional controls get a little bit wonky in here. Wow. Yeah. They're like... Oh, that's so weird. I hate it. There we go. Yeah, now they're fine. I was really worried that something would, like, not work correctly after leaving that room. Because it's hard to describe, but they kind of shift direction in that room. Like, in order to go down, I was having to push left. And if I was... Oh no, hold on. Hold that thought. We're gonna hit this guy hard this time. I don't think it makes sense to try and survive and draw some of these powerful spells. They're nice, but this guy's too strong. I'd rather get the ability, the experience and the AP from him this time, because Squall was dead last time. Yeah, I saw that, Prate. I saw them mention something for Rome 2 fans. Oh, no. Oh, he died. That was his death gasp. Dead Spirit. Up. Carbuncle learned counter. About frickin' time. Hold on. Quistis, what's your deal? Can I just use Remedy on you? Oh, she's poisoned. Okay. Okay. I'm just plowing through my potions. Carbuncle. You, sir, have some new things to learn. How about you learn Magic Junction? Actually, let's do HP plus 20%. So, hold on. Junction, Renoa, ability. Counterattacks when attacked. Nice. I think it's a good sign, Prate. I mean, I have waited years for Creative Assembly to get their... this is gonna sound really harsh, but I've waited years for them to get their heads out of their butts and focus more on their historical strategy games. The fact that they're doing Medieval 3 is already a really good sign, but I hope that they stop chasing the cash cow long enough to remember the rest of us who don't play Warhammer. Like, I've tried the Warhammer Total War games. Nothing against Warhammer as a franchise. They're not my thing. I don't like the way the entire universe is. I prefer something a little bit more of a Tolkien vibe. We've talked about this. And Total War's, not Total War, but Warhammer Total War's fantasy vibe. It's just not that. It's not Tolkien-like. It's different. Like, there's some things about it that are kind of cool, but I've never been able to get into it. And I know I'm not the only one. And it's like, you have so many other franchises and so many other games, and it seems like for years they've just been all in on Warhammer, and it's like, y'all, stop. What are you doing? So there are indications lately that maybe they might actually be stopping. Hooray. Okay, that's the third lock. We need to find the student with that key. Yeah, I imagine there are plenty of folks, especially in our community, that feel similarly. Even if you're Warhammer fans, like, it's okay to like the games. I'm not saying that the people who like them are wrong. Oh. Hey, friend. Look who I found, everybody. I don't think Galbadia Garden uses GF. Pretty confident. Let's see how you do. All right, let's see. Can we draw from them? We can. Stock. Stocked Quake. Nice. Stocked Triple. Nice. I forgot about Triple. I think that's likely, Prate. They kind of drank the Kool-Aid that they brewed, and they're realizing, oh, this was stronger than we intended. We have other priorities. We should probably remember that. Oh, you know what? I should probably cast Float. And that's why. If he's going to use Quake, we're going to need to be floating. Get him, Ifrit. Man, Quistis got hit hard. Now that Squall's floating, we'll have to have him... I hope Renoa and Quistis have float too. I'm not sure. Insert it reference here. Oh no, it healed him. Okay. Triple. So that's going to triple anything he casts. Alright, first things first. Let's use Curaga on Quistis. Oh no, is he using Thundaga on Quistis? He's facing Quistis! You dick! Oh no. Barely hurt Renoa. That's nice. Use a high potion on Quistis, please. And what sucks is that we've had to waste a lot of Squall's float time. Ow! Counter. Haha, nice! Okay, let's now... see if we can get another float set up for Quistis. That's incredibly disrespectful. Phoenix down. All right, so now Quistis has got float. Let's see. Oh my god. See, this is the thing about Final Fantasy VIII, the remasters, we're going to feel the pain in this battle. I've mentioned it in previous streams. The remasters wait system for active time battle doesn't work properly. Notice how while I was still trying to pick Renoa for the heal, he went ahead and did something. That's not supposed to do that. And so now she's going to die, and I'm going to have to waste more time when my settings are supposed to allow for that. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be painful. I thought getting everyone floating would be the best idea, but it seems like that's a little bit too much to focus on. Let's see. It's that triple that he casts on himself that's really going to be a problem. I might have to dispel that. If I can, because I think he has dispels on him. He does not. Okay, I'm getting really tired of you casting everything 3 times in a row. It's not funny. Angelo Cannon. Oh my god, what just happened? Alright, let's get Squall back. Although I kind of doubt that he's going to be able to do much. Silence, of course. Right when he came back, he's going to get silenced. So he's not going to be able to cast any cure spells. Dude, okay, we get it. You cast triple. Proud of you. Good job. Oh my god. I forgot how frustrating of a boss fight this is. Thunder. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. There's no way Renault's making it through the next round. He's gonna kill her. Let's see. Is there a... See? You see that? Like, I go to select her, and it's like, oh, you ready? Yeah, I know it's a game over. Man. Okay, well... Damn. That was rough. I kind of... Hold on. Let me see when the latest autosave was. Okay, not anywhere recent. Okay. It kind of makes me want to run around and just get a little stronger first. Because these are my 3 strongest characters, and I'm junctioning all of my best stuff. The fact that he just, like, wiped the floor with me is kind of bullshit. I've been pretty careful to get everything. Alright, let's let Quistis have those. I've been kind of careful to get everything going. You know what? I'm just going to run around and get in a few fights here. Oh, hello. Well, maybe I do need to go ahead and... Oh, wow. If he's got shells... I'm going to keep it on... high speed here and just try and draw from these guys for a bit. Super handy for rapid grinding. See, when you're on the menu, when you're not trying to pick an enemy in the field, it's fine. I can stop and pause as long as I want, and that's how it should work. Unfortunately, the system that this game uses for like selecting who you're trying to use your item on or use your spell on, it's not always obvious which button you need to hit. Is it left or right, up or down? It depends on the orientation of the characters on the screen. And it always takes a second to, like, orient yourself. Okay, that's... Okay, that should be enough from this battle. Dragon Fang. You know, another thing is, I've got a bunch of items. Let me check on this. Find time and space magic from an item. 5 stops. 20 doubles. 20 slows. 20 quakes. Hastes, slows. Okay. Support magic from an item. Asuna. Dispel. Asuna. Drain. Dispel. I mean, Squall has a bunch of dispels. Let me go ahead and give him all the dispels there. Oh wait, mid-level magic from other magic. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Oh, I forgot, hold on. This could be handy. Yeah, he really does have Squall's full. So here's what we need to do. First of all, magic, rearrange, attack, restore, indirect. There we go. That's better. Yeah, see, this is awesome. So if I use mid-magic, and let's say go to Quistis. Oh, it's 5 into 1. I kind of hate it, but okay. That at least powers up her fire, the thing she has based on Fyra. And she doesn't have anything based on Blizzara. She already has 100 Thundara. Alright, so... yeah, no more space, that's right. Hold on. We've got to give some stuff away for Squall. Can you give your haste to Quistis? And your break. And your blind. Okay. Let's take another look at what we have. Right now she has Thunder Junction to her attack. I kind of feel like there's a better spell. Right now it's 1920. Yeah, Life is a really good spell to have on HP for obvious reasons. Yeah, do you have anything that would work better here? Cure would actually work better for Vitality. Ooh. Holy crap, I didn't realize. Look at that. That's a huge increase. So what we'll do is put Cure in there, and that frees up her Blizzaga. Yeah, Life actually would give her some basic defense across the board. Ability. Yeah, she doesn't have anything else to junction yet. Yeah, he's got 100 life. So, I mean, full life is going to be the one he really wants to use there. Oh, wait, no, actually life is better for... Look at that. What would full life do there? Not as much. Alright, so Asuna is pretty damn strong for his Vitality. Remember, Vitality is basically his physical defense. Looks like Protect is stronger, so we'll take that. And then for his magical damage dealing, it's going to mainly be these spells. We have Viraga on that. Where is his Blizzaga? On strength? That makes sense. $71. Ooh, I can boost his spirit by 20% instead of his magic. I think I want to do that. So that's his defense against magic. He'll take less damage. Alright, Berserk is 1818. Where is Shell Junction? Shell is Junction defense. Okay, that makes sense. That's where it should be. Elemental attack. Fyra's probably going to be her best bet there. Although Viraga is getting... it's equal to Fyra at the moment. Interestingly enough. Alright, Vitality is Cure. Do I not have anything better for Vitality? I suppose not. Isuna is at 23 for Spirit. Anything better for that? No. Okay, so what I will do... I'm just going to go back in here to the save point, use Attend, and we're going to run around building up as many of those spells that I have junctioned as possible from enemies in the area. Now, oddly enough, I haven't gotten the key to 3 yet. I'm not sure if that's because we're not supposed to find it or what. But I'm going to go back up to the 3rd floor and look around a bit more. As I recall... Hold on. Fatigued. You don't happen to have the 3rd key, do you? Let's just get it over with, you know? I'd be real annoyed if the final key was not in a student's hands like the first 2 were. Okay, good. Here's a battle. Whoa! Oh, I haven't seen these guys in a while. Alright, so these are... Did I not use my tent? I don't think I used my tent. Those are not my full HP totals. Oops. These are more accessory skills, but having them in large quantities could give me more options in the junction, so we're going to try it. Ow. Ow. Getting decent amounts of them. I just don't have any of them junctioned at the moment. slow. That's better. That's more what her HP should look like at the start of a fight. Oh wow, she actually took a good amount of damage from that, despite some of the stuff I have junctioned to her. Let's see if we can slow them down using slow. Don't miss. Got him. Oh my god, he's firing at Quistis. You absolute jerk. What is your problem? Okay, good. Didn't kill her. Let's cast slow. It's one of the cool things about the junction system is that when you draw from enemies, you can straight up cast from someone else's magic, which is a little bit wild when you think about it. Like, I can take your magic and then literally cast it on you in the same breath. It's wild. But for game purposes, it works. Alright, that's a decent amount of hastes for all three characters. Let's go ahead and see what kind of difference that makes. We'll have our three favorite Guardian forces come in and finish this fight. Should go pretty quickly here. That's one. That's two. And here comes Quetzalcoatl. Now watch this heal him. I doubt it, but it'd be funny. Nope, didn't do it. Should be a decent amount of XP and AP too. Please? Pretty please. And a missile? Okay, so another thing I didn't check is... items. Let's see what else I have. That yeah, this will refine into 5 Viragas. So that's basically 30 Viragas I can give to Quistis, and she could potentially use that. Phoenix Pinion. Wait, what? Phoenix Pinion refines into 100 Viragas, just straight up. Phoenix Pinion allows you to resurrect the entire party, so that's really nice. Lightning wind magic from an item. 5 Thundagas. Oh, sheer feather. 20 arrows. Really? Okay. Squall has the dispels. One thing I could do is I could let the auto junction system work for Squall here and see what it does. But I have been enjoying doing it manually and strategizing through it. I know it's a lot of pausing and thinking. From an outside perspective, that's probably frustrating. Okay, so we picked up a bunch of those. So we have haste and drain. All right, haste is actually... interesting. He has 100 shell, but he's not using it anywhere. It looks like Shell would be slightly better for him than his full life, but the only reason for that is that he only has the 8 full life. So what if I were to try putting that there? Where else would full life come in handy? Not really anywhere, it seems. Although, you know, one thing I could do? I could send the full lives to... Looks like Quistis would be the best bet. And then I go to Junction Quistis. Actually, let's sort her magic real quick. Yep. Okay, it's not a huge increase, but it is an increase. Alright, so she can now put Berserk on her attack, which is better than Fyra. Nice. Haste is slightly better than Thundara from magic. So now her Esuna can use the Thundara. Or her spirit can use Thundara. Yeah, let's go Fyra for that. And then, is there anything better than Shell? No, not really. Okay, we're as well junctioned, really, as we're gonna be. Let's go to the second, or the third floor. That's where I was going before. Okay, so this pretty much forces you down to that court. And then you can turn around. Where is the third key person? They must be behind Cerberus. They've got to be. I want to go ahead and save this so I have the junctioning I just did. So if we go back here... Oh, hello, I was waiting for that. Let's see what we got. Oh, nice. Okay. So these guys, what I like about fighting them for, like, farming purposes is that they don't do too much damage. But they have all of this really powerful magic on them. And we're getting decent amounts of it off of them. The one on the right only has second level, but the one on the left has level 3. starting to get decent numbers of the level 3 spells whenever I draw them, which is nice. Renzoku Ken, haven't had this in a while. There goes one. That's one thing about Final Fantasy VIII. The limit break system is very, very, like, limited. You just don't see it very often. It's weird. All right, let's see. Can I use High Potion on Squall? Yes, I can. Let's stock that. See, now we can just stock Thundaga, which Renoa and Quistis are both using tons of it. Just have to be careful with watching their hit points when things are this. Fast. Only one for Aga that time. I'm not sure how infinitely I can... Ah, well, actually. It keeps going up and down. Alright, let's go ahead and end this fight. Ow. I'm surprised he's still alive. There we go. More XP than I would have thought. So you're getting magic stones and wizard stones from every single one of these combats. Alright, you already gave me a key. Alright, this is, I believe, the... Yeah, hang on, is that... Can I draw from that again? I don't think I can. Nothing there. That's what I thought. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize... Oh! Oh, of course there's a life draw point. Of course there is. Renoa got 10 lives. So, hold on. Where does she have... Do you not have life junctions anywhere? I guess you don't have that many. That's fair. Although, it would be better now for your vitality. Where's life junction? Oh, to defense. That makes sense. What the heck? Wait a minute.
Boots and pants and
there we
boots
go.
and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots
Hey, Mel.
and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants
Welcome
and
back.
boots and pants and boots and pants and
I was wondering why the Redeem wasn't playing. I saw it pop up.
At Millie Jones super chatted $5. Where do bad rainbows go? To Prism.
Grona. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Mel. Good to see you. Oh my god, and Phil follows it with "at least it's a light sentence." Phil had that ready. That's coordinated punnery right there. I'm not sure if you two should be proud or ashamed or just yes. I appreciate it, Mel. Thanks very much. Literally a dad joke just delivered by your dad. Thank you for subjecting us to it. I think. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. There's just not... They covered the whole spectrum. Oh my god. Oh, did it just come back? Another 8... What the heck? You mean you could just stand here and junction stuff for a minute? That's all it takes? That is hilarious. All right, it's doing the thing again. The directions are wonky. There's more seed pay. Okay, let me keep going this way. I can't remember what happens if we lock 3. That's what it was. Yeah, well, I don't have lock 3. And I feel like maybe I'm not meant to just yet. Yeah, this is where we used lock 1. This is an empty classroom, I think. Yep. What if we went this way? I don't remember what happens if you come in here. I imagine there's still random combat. Oh! What? Aura? What's aura? What is this hidden black magic spell I just found? Aura. Oh my god, I have 9 of them. Look what it's doing to my HP. Can I just hang out by this draw point? What if we just run around, grind for a while, come back and get aura every few minutes, and then go and fight Cerberus? Alright, that doesn't go anywhere. Hang on, how quickly does it regenerate? I'm wondering. That is totally a secret. There's no draw point there. There's nothing there. There's nothing to indicate. I'm surprised. I mean, y'all have seen me. I have been very much trying to, continue getting some of the best magic as I fight enemies without necessarily grinding for long chunks of time. I really feel like I've tried. And yet... Cerberus, maybe that was just bad luck. We'll try it one more time before stream ends. Take care, Mel. Good to see you. Thanks again for the super chat. Let's see. Draw. Ooh. You've got Thundaga and life. And death. Yeah, if these guys have life on them, they're a little bit of a pain to fight. But that's going to be one of the pieces of magic that gives me the most strength against Cerberus. What are you doing? Are you declaring your love for Renoa? Don't get territorial, Squall. Let's go to X3. Not sure what that's doing, but it's disturbing me. I can say that much. Alright, we're getting decent numbers of life each time we do that. And these guys, kind of like the other magic dealers that we have fought a lot, are not really presenting a very strong, offensive front. So it lets me just sit back and pull off of them. Perfect. Yeah, this is actually working pretty well. Now, to be clear, part of the reason this is working well part of the reason this is working well is that I do have the characters junctioned as they are. That's one thing, because of the scaling enemies in this game, that can really throw players off track. If you aren't junctioning, Final Fantasy VIII can be a really hard game if you're not using the system to the fullest. Like, because think of how much Cerberus just kicked my ass. Imagine that without me using the system giving me all the boost that it's giving me. Okay, it looks like we're stocked on Thundagas. This might end it. Nope, it didn't. Alright, looks like Renoa has all the life she needs. That's good. That means Quistis can just draw some more. Honestly, Shiva's not doing too much damage to him. Oh, that was it. Had a feeling. One of them just died, the other one decided to go out with a bang. Alright, Squall and Quistis leveled. 2 Dynamo Stones. Diablos learned Magic Refined. Carbuncle learned Counter. Wait. Wait. Didn't... What? Hadn't... Did he... Huh. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe when we reloaded after losing to Cerberus, we lost more progress than I realized. Maybe that's it. Status magic from an item. Bio break. Bio break. Wow. Okay. Sorry. All right. Ooh. We'll refine into 5 Berserks. Berserk is actually a pretty nice skill. I have 19 of these magic stones. Let me go ahead and give Renoa more Berserk. Sleep powder will refine into a certain number of sleeps. Into a certain number of silences. Curse spike. Now what's a dynamo stone? 20 dispels. I need to find out what the dynamo stone... Oh, freaking Thundaga refine. Okay. And it gives me 20 of them. Okay. I hate to use some of these more potent healing items. Especially, I think I just blew a high potion on a very small heal. But... okay, you know what? Let me just see what happens here real quick. I'm gonna pull up a quick notepad file. So for Renoa, it's HP Thundaga, Strength Fyra, Cure for Vitality, and Shell for Spirit. then Thunder, Life, and Thundara for her elemental attack. If I junction magic automatically. Okay, so you can junction to up HP. Yeah, put life there. Which is not too different from where I had it. And also she, you know. So I put Fyra there instead for elemental attack. That makes sense. Then Thundara and Blizzaga. Whereas before she had life here for a certain kind of defense, which, let me remind myself what I was getting there. Yeah, that's a really nice defense though. That's the thing. So it's 2658. Is there something else she has that comes close? No, there is not. Nothing else comes even a little bit close. All right, we'll let that auto junction stand. All right, same here. Squall has... HP shell. And then Firaga on that. All right, so if I were to want to optimize him for defense. Ooh, that's a big HP increase. I take all of his Firagas. Holy heck. And then wait, Junction Magic. He had Protect here. Oh yeah, that's considerably better. So he'll be able to take more damage using the game's... Right. His his elemental attack is going to be a water attack, which is just weird with that giant fire sword. Okay, now same here. Let me just remember what I had. I don't remember how much I did everything manually when I played this last. I'm going to give Cerberus one more go. Fyra and Shell. We're going to give that one more go, but we're going to junction for defense, basically. That's very nice. Now, mind you, I can do better than this. Because if this doesn't go well, what I can do is grind additional spells, like life, for example, like we were doing from those last two enemies we fought. Oh, you know what I should do? I need to go check on that aura, because that might be really handy to have. Let's see what we can draw from this guy. Seems like I mostly have all of the Blizzara that I need, which is great. Alright, let's go ahead and attack. Leveled. Gel Eyes card. Interesting. Alright, shell found. Let's go ahead and get those two. Renoa. We're going to run back. I'm going to keep speed 3 on here. Nothing there. Damn. Okay, you can only get it the one time. Alright, well what I'll do is auto for defense. It moves some things around because of what she had gotten differently. That's okay. Yep, did the same thing there. It's because she's picking up those Fyras. Just goes to show that if I continue to draw Fyra... Oh crap, hang on. Let's see what happens here. Alright, this guy only has Arrow and Dispel. Oh, that's not good timing. There we go. Everyone fell asleep. He put the entire party to sleep, and now Squall's the only one out. Quistis and Renoa are still asleep. So we're just going to spam Shiva, I guess. Thankfully, sleeping party members still get XP. So thanks for that. Ooh, we got a windmill. Brothers learned something. Let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and start learning. I want to start learning cover. That makes the most sense, I think. Maybe. Hey, Justin. We're going to give Cerberus one more go here. Life is interesting today. Let me heal everyone up. Now, interestingly enough, I could use Carbuncle. I could try that. Because Cerberus does seem to use a lot of direct casts. You know what I mean? Oh, well. I don't remember what was at the top of the stairs here. Oh, Cura? Hell yeah. Dude, listen. You came at the perfect time. I'm not gonna do anything but draw a bunch of Cura from you. Oh, nice. Looks like it's already full for the most part. Wow. Getting plenty of them. Okay. I don't need that much Cura. I mean, I probably do, to be honest, but Diablos leveled up. That's nice. Alright. It's probably not going to change too much. Didn't seem to. Okay, I don't remember what was at the top of the steps. I know we just went up here earlier. But let me... Oh yeah, there's this spot. Let me go in here. Yeah. It's just a waiting room, I think. There's nothing else going on in here. I don't know if combat can even happen while we're in here. It served a purpose earlier in the story, but not so much now. Okay, I know that doesn't lead anywhere, or at least it doesn't seem to. Cerberus is in the middle of that room down there, but what about over here? Oh yeah, and this has the lock. Huh. Okay, well. Cerberus it is. Can't go around him? Oh my god, I can. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Hold on. Are you serious? I can just walk around. Okay. Disappointed Hadrian noises. These guys are a little bit annoying to fight, so I'm gonna try and drop the hammer pretty fast. Hellfire. Quetzalcoatl? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate it. I was... Oh, no. Andy, I'm well aware of what he is. I'm not going to go around him and ignore him. I'm gonna get the keys and stuff. I'm gonna see if I can explore anywhere else. I have no intention of ignoring him, I assure you. And that is the... Wait. Where is this? Yeah, you might recall when we walked up to him earlier, I was like, hey, buddy, I was really happy to see him. Yeah, that's why. Alright, so this is... Okay, same staircase. What the heck? I thought we'd already unlocked that. You're telling me... Oh, okay. Alright, livestock. Perfect. More heartbreak. Nice. Some of the stuff that they have junction, like the Thundaga and Life, that I'm getting for both of these characters, it looks like they're full, which is good. All of the farming that I've been doing is working. Dynamo Stone. Ifrit leveled up. Nice. Okay. Okay. We've got to end stream here soon, but I want to give him one more shot. So let's go ahead and just make sure everyone is junctioned with the best possible stuff they could have. Which it seems like they are. They are. I do want to finish looking around too. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, okay. This place is a labyrinth. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Oh, there's this. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What if we go in here? That's a really good suggestion, Andy, and I appreciate you because like it is like the ATB is bugged, but I don't know if it would actually help because the problem is not occurring when the ATB meters are filling. It's occurring when they're full and I'm just making choices. That's when it's annoying. So I don't know that changing the speed would actually, I don't know if this makes sense, but if it would actually address the thing that's most frustrating to me. Unfortunately. But I'm definitely glad that I've figured out how to toggle X3 on and off, because I think for battles like this, it makes the most sense. I'm sure there are folks in the audience who would have preferred I figure this out 5 streams ago. But live and learn. For games like this with a lot of repetitive summons, it can be useful to do this. Final Fantasy IX, of course, has abbreviated summon animations as part of the setup. That's a great idea, though, and I appreciate it. Sharp spike. Let me quickly take a look at the items I have one more time. A windmill containing wind energy, and a sharp spike is a long, sharp claw. Okay, hold on. Tornadoes. Interesting. Blizzaga. We'll refine into 5 Firagas. That won't quite do it. Bios, pain, silence. Okay. Let me just go in here. Hello? Oh, it got unlocked. So, let me guess. I heckin' knew it. Hold on, we're gonna use that draw point real quick. Protect. Renoa. And we'll go to the locker room too real quick. Oh my god, not these guys again. They're called slappers? Thank you for that, Shiva. Oh my god. 3 high potions? Well, if I need to grind, I think I know where I'll go next. Holy heck. Let's go to the locker room real quick. What? Life found. Oh, they are full. We've got life on all 3 of them. That's good news. I'm literally just gonna murder these guys. Because it's 4 of them. That's an insane amount of XP. Pandemona learned some stuff. That's good. Summon magic. Absorb. Interesting. Strength plus 20. Yeah, let's definitely do that. Okay, hold on though. Ability. we go. Junction ability. Oh yeah, absolutely want counter. Yeah, that makes the most sense. I'd rather he have the ability to take more damage. Okay. So thankfully there will be, as we've now learned, yes, there's a save point right behind Cerberus. So that's perfect. So what we're going to do is give this guy one more shot. And who knows, maybe that last fight was just a bit of nonsense, you know? I'm using way too many potions here, but it's okay. Maybe it was a bit of nonsense, and the second one will be a little better. I might still try to get some floats going. Ah, let's just take it. Yeah, we now know that he's not talking smack with no reason. Alright, so Squall is floating. Hellfire. $13.07. Quetzalcoatl? Do it. It's nice to have Squall with over 3,000 hit points. Oh no! I think I remember that from before, so no lightning on Cerberus. Alright, let's get float on you. Ifrit. But we have other guardian forces we can use. Let's try Pandemona on him. Why not? Alright, I'm glad I got Quake off. So that's kind of perfect. Check that out. Because Ifrit's up, he'll take the damage for Renoa. It's a lot of damage, but the other two were floating, so they didn't get hurt at all. And this time we're not going to use any more electricity, and now we can have Squall do one float on Renoa, and then we can just try and go ham with Shiva. Got it. Nice. Okay, cross your fingers. The floats don't last particularly long either, so we'll have to be mindful of that. And I don't know what Pandemona is going to do either. I haven't used Pandemona very much at all. We used it one time, I think last stream. I was real excited about it. Get him, Ifrit. Tornado Zone. We'll watch this in normal speed. So we haven't seen this one too much. Dude just has 3 giant vacuums on his shoulders. He's now currently holding Cerberus in his tail. So he's basically a wind elemental, which hopefully won't heal does 0 damage. Great, perfect, love that. Love it for me. Get him, Shiva. So I'm kind of hoping ice will be the weak point for Cerberus, because if so, our girl here is going to slay. Don't heal. Okay, I'll take 1,879. Tornado. All right, so Tornado probably will hit, I think, and all 3 of them, unfortunately, don't have anything to protect them, so might need to use a heal item here. Yeah. item. Let's see. I've got a mega elixir. Also have a mega potion, which applies to all three. Alright, let's do brothers. Shiva. Alright, he's casting triple on himself, which is going to make things just so much more exciting. Also looks like Squall definitely needs his float back. Let's go ahead and say Leviathan. Counterattack. Who's he going to cast it on? Alright, so we're going to get float on Squall. At least if one person is floating. We use that right before we cast float, so it's kind of perfect. So now we can keep him alive. And he has plenty of hit points to take hits as well. He has Brotherly Love, which is really just brotherly gaslighting because the little one / big one is constantly cheating. Constantly. Show me what... Oh! He's doing something. Thankfully, the Guardian Force took most of the hit there. Let's use Float on Quistis as well. Here's Leviathan. You did say to show you what we got, and that's what we got. I didn't see any damage done though. Ow. Thundaga. Oh boy. Who's he gonna hit? This might determine what I do with this next selection. Alright, Quistis, that's fine. If he hits Quistis again... Okay, good, he's gonna hit Squall. Squall can take the hits. He's got 3,000 health. Looks like he's doing Squall again. Decent. Not bad, mortals. Hell yeah! I wasn't expecting that to be the end. We did it. G returner. So we got 8 of them. Receive Cerberus's card. Guardian Forces receive 30 ability points. 3-0. Welcome to the stable, Cerberus. Hold on. Let's take a look at our new 3 best friends. Okay, right now he's only got 1 ability to... Oh, just kidding. He has several. Jesus. Yeah. And who is he highest affinity with? Rinoa, actually. And I'm okay with that. She could use another pupper to keep her safe. So I'm fine with this. Also, it looks like she has the ability to junction magic now, which might have just been gained. So... let's go ahead and junction Cerberus. Oh, look at that. He's the first one that's had... Now, what is hit? And we're gonna have to dip back into tutorial mode for a second here, because those secondary stats are not ones that I've... Basic terms. Yeah. Alright, speed. Determines the speed of the character's ATB meter. Yep. Evade. Determines the character's ability to dodge physical attacks. Characters that have high evade can dodge physical attacks more easily. Hit is the value for hit. Determines the accuracy of a physical attack. Accuracy increases as the hit level increases. However, your target's evade level can affect. Okay. So it's basically like a counter roll against evade. Two sides of the same coin. Luck affects numerous actions of the character in the game. For example, having a higher value for luck is advantage during battle. That's vague and unhelpful. Thanks. For nothing. Okay. Auto. Defense. Very nice. I'm so happy. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Just like we did last week, although it's not as bad this week because we did start late today. Just like we did last week, we are ending a little bit later than I typically would. But this is a really good place to stop, I think, because it means that first of all, it gives me the opportunity, if I wanted to just like do a little bit of off-stream combat, just to very intentionally build up like certain spells. I think I've done as much as I can, to be honest. But if I wanted to do anything to kind of power up without advancing the plot while I was here, I could. But also it means that next stream, I could jump in and we're going to have some climactic battles at the end of at the beginning of the next stream, as well as, honestly, we're entering into the third act of the game. So it's just going to get more and more intense. There will be some more kind of side questy stuff because we have to go get certain guardian forces that like cannot not be got. We have to have them because they're necessary in Final Fantasy games, not just for damage dealing, but because Bahamut is necessary. What can I say? So we'll go ahead and wrap up here for now, I think. Let me go ahead and pull this back, pull that back, hop back down to the bottom. There we go. There's that. Bring vibes right on back. And now that I've saved, did I save? Hold on. I think I saved there, but I want to make sure. One second. I was running around for a second, right around the save point. I know you can't see this right now, but yeah, got it. Perfect. I can just Alt F4 that, and then, beautiful. Just bring the music right on back. Okay, well, yeah, we didn't take a break today, so I would imagine those of you who haven't been able to do too much, if you've been vibing and just watching the progress, or if you've had other stuff going on and never a definitive moment to say, hey, we're not doing anything in the game for a minute, please, like, go eat, move around, stretch, live your lives. You can now go do that. Not that you need my permission, you don't. You should have good, productive Sundays and watch the stream if you can. And if you have to choose between the two, you should probably just have good productive Sundays. But since you were here, I appreciate it. We appreciate it in general as a community. Thank you all so much for coming. As always, we will continue next weekend with more Final Fantasy IX, or Final Fantasy VIII. 9 at some point in the future. But, hold on. Where is this? Hello? I don't know why that keeps getting closed. That's weird. Anyway, yeah. We'll continue with that next week. Thank you again for everyone who gifted super chats or just dropped hilarious puns or helped others with hilarious puns, because there was a little bit of tag teaming going on and I saw it. I see it. Thank you all so much for just coming and making these streams as enjoyable as you always do. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe to follow along. For early episodes, channel emotes, and member badges, look for the join button. Streams are scheduled for every Sunday and or Thursday afternoon and evening respectively, and whether you're lurking or chatting, vibes are always welcome. If you missed the stream and you're watching the VOD, feel free to drop some thoughts, vibes, or support below. Take care of yourselves, Legion, and I will see you next time.